Your beat. I'll be fully transparent, boys. I completely forgot that I turned the stream on. I went downstairs, I sat in the garden with a cup of tea, let BB out for a bit, and then I realized, oh fuck, I left the stream on. Completely forgot. Hello, boys. How we doing? It's a nice... Dude, it's so nice. It's so nice. It's so nice. Lovely day. Now, it's going to be hot, is the... Expected highs of 35 degrees, dude. A solid 30... Yeah, it's going to be about that. Right now, it's 24. And it is lovely. It is an absolutely lovely day. But I think in like a couple hours, it spikes to 35. And that is going to be interesting. 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 Yeah, hello, gamers. Hope you're doing well. Oi, Bommel, thanks for the resub, bro. Good morning. I might lose my streak next month because I'll be on vacation. Oh, no. Hey, bro, enjoy the vacation, though. Enjoy the vacay bay. Yeah, slay. Yahweh. You know what I mean? Enjoy the vacation, bro. You look so fine lately. Damn, lad. You losing some weight. Congrats. Thank you, Tungsten. Thank you. I've lost a lot of weight. I keep forgetting to, like, actually weigh myself, but I can notice it just from, like, my clothes. Like, a bunch of... Because I wear shorts, like, all the time. I now have to actually care about using the drawstrings on shorts, and, a couple of my t-shirts are a bit bigger than they used to be. Because I've just lost a fuck ton of weight, right? Pretty good. 35 is crazy. We should be reaching 25 in Denmark today, and I fully expect to get heat stroke, yeah. It's nice every now and then to have weather like this, but not like, bro, I wouldn't be able to live in a country where it's just non-stop this hot. I don't know. I don't think my brain would function. I need rain. It's just because I'm British, bro. I need rain. I have to. I can't function without rain. You know how sunflowers like look at the sun? I'm a rainflower, you know? I need it. But it's the kind of weather where you really need a fan. Like a fan or like air conditioner or something really helps in this kind of weather. We have here 33. It's so nice. I'll be at the beach tomorrow. Oh, I haven't been to the beach in years, man. Years. Although last time I went, I got horrendously sunburned. I think there's still a picture of me somewhere, but I fell asleep on my front, so I got like super sunburned on my back to the point where it was like so bad that like a couple days later I couldn't lie down because my back was just like in so much pain from where it was burnt that it was awful, mate. It was awful. Oh. Almost like you're pale. I'm actually like relatively like you know the camera makes me look like hyper pale, right? It's the camera, bro. It's the light settings. I've got like quite a nice like skin tone, I would say. Like a yellowy white, you know? Not like you like ginger dudes get like super fucking like pale skin. I'm not like that level of pale, but I'm quite like fair skin, I would say. Quite like fair skin, you know? I once had third-degree burns on both of my shoulders from sunburn. It was so painful, I had pain meds and cream to sleep. I've never had it that bad, I think, but that sounds miserable, bro. No thanks. No thanks. I'm ginger pale and freckles. Yeah, so like, ginger dudes are omega pale, right? I'm not like that level of pale. I'm also not like, you know, like Trump orange and ginger pale. I'm somewhere in between. Somewhere in between. I am unfortunately ginger pale. Yo, what's up, Andreas? Hello. I grew up on the coast and I'm pale as fuck, but I tan nice. I don't think I tan very well. I think I burn a lot easier. Like a lot easier than my compatriots for sure. Like, dude, it's like omega sunny today. It's glorious. It's such a nice day. I guarantee you, if I went out and sat in the garden for like, I don't know, a couple hours, bro, I would get sunburnt. Like, it's really not that hard for me. Like, bro, even when I take the dog out, I can like feel it on my skin, you know? The heat of the sun. 30 minutes and you're done. Yeah. I'm like a microwave meal, bro. Just pop it in, wait a little bit, and you're done. Yep. What's up, Shadow? Hello. Hello, Fried Lego. Morning. Hello, boys. Hello. Hope you're doing alright. Just done in gym? Yo, nice, Andres. What are we doing today? Leg day? I didn't demon cry. Oh my god! I didn't demon cry. I'm gonna cry in real life. Dawn Warrior. That's Champa Arc Ranmaru. We'll do Dawn Warrior. I need to do event check-in. 0 TOF. Chest day? Oh, I love chest day, bro. I think chest day is my favorite day, honestly. It's just the feeling of it, dude. You know what I mean? Oh. Let's swap to 0, activate Ibaraki, and then relog, then do Dawn Warrior dailies, then do 0 dailies. Using our brain, using our brain. This one, ask. Lutebrium and chop wood. Yes. Yes. Ibaraki asked. Also, that means Ibaraki got chop wood 2 days in a row. Crazy. Bro, I accepted my Kronos check-in, but not Solus. It's Jover. And you know what you can do, Millie? You can bring out the credit card. Yeah, buddy. Time to swipe for daily check-ins. Pog. Oh, hell no. I'm gonna do some Star Force. Yo, good luck, Greed. Good luck. Or I can just accept day 5 on Monday. Oh, nah, you claimed 500. Yeah, I did this on, like, week 1. I was like, yeah, I'm never gonna need solar to boosters, or Mastery 3, Mastery 4, like, just kind of didn't think about it. Yeah. Kinda cooked. I'm gonna have like 45 Erda on. Oh, are you doing the boss shop thing, Henrik? Where you save all of your like badges? Yeah. I thought about doing this, you know. The flames are just too tempting, man. The flames are just too tempting. But the boss thing is pretty good. You max the flames anyway. You might, I won't, bro. This one. 368. Only part. Oh, I'm in a party with Dave. Oh my. I dug out a picture of my shoulders back then. Sorry for the nasty image. Oh, hell nah. Sadie, that is gross. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Diabolical. Diabolical. Hey, I don't like this camera angle. I can't see your bunda properly anymore. Bro, Udder, if anything, you know, this means that, like, because the camera is actually bigger than it used to be. Now that it's down in the bottom right, the camera is larger. So the next time I get up and I accidentally, like, oh no, my aircon, oh no, I've accidentally dropped my aircon controller on the bed and I'm going to have to bend over and pick it up. Oh, let me just pull up my shorts real quick. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh no, I have to pick it up. Oh, I can't find it. Oh, can anyone see my aircon controller? Oh, I don't know where it is. Oh, I can't find it. Oh, anyone know? I found it, guys. I found it. Yeah, you know, so the camera's bigger now. What a bunda. Alex, help me choose between Marsica, Cantable, and Lil Cantable. If you want the little bunny rabbit, go for Lil Time, sure. But like otherwise, Cantable is the correct choice. I think does this character even have a Cantable? No, this one has all three, right? No, I have the Dawn on here. Yeah. I think Cantable's the cutest. I can help you look. Let me spread them cheeks. Bro. Oh, I'm dead. I'm alive somehow. Oh, confusion fragment. Very nice. Very nice. Dude, I really am getting like one a day. That is the average, I think. At least one a day across my 5 characters. How many days until Len? How many days until December 12th, let's say? 154 days. So if I keep up one a day, it is 154 fragments. And how many fragments do I need for a single craft? It's 40 or 20, right? Ah, yeah. November. Yeah, Millie, you're right. I'm stupid. Yeah. It's November. Yeah, you're right. November 12th. Yeah. 124 days. 20 a pop. Yeah. 20 confusion fragments and 40 pieces of time. So I have... we did the math the other day at how many I have on my account. It was like 80 confusion fragments total that we have. So I'll be able to craft 10 dummies on day 1. Gonna be limited by piece of time. I've got like 380 of these on my 0. I think I'm gonna have to farm a couple of these in Temple of Time. There's gonna be like a week stream straight of me farming these. Like, there's gonna be quite a bit of that. I think that's the only way I can get them, right? Maple. You can farm Piece of Time fast as heck if you have a character that can kill without going into combat, like DA. Oh, do you CC kill like Leica, Lilynouch, and Dodo? Is that the tech, Badgers? Can any of my characters do that, though? None of my characters can do that. Or, like, the ones with drop gear. And obviously I want to do it on a character with drop gear, right? Bucka's drop. My Buck only has, like, 60% drop. My Buck has 100 meso, 60 drop. I mean, 60 drop's better than nothing, right? And what would it be? It would just be Maple World, Temple of Time. And you just spam kill all of these, right? I mean, the tech then is to... Does DS have that one skill that's like Lord of the Deep? Dark Metamorphosis. I mean, that would work, yeah. Dark Meta. Although, does Dark Meta put me in... I mean, let's try it. Does Dark Meta put me in combat? Let's try it. Yo, what's up, Tozy? Hello, bruv. Hello, bruv. Drop. Free to free. Drop fam. Free 2. And channel 1. Map. Maple World. Temple of Time. Oh, I don't have fucking Hyper Rock on this character. Yeah, disable Janus. That is a good comm. Yeah. Because otherwise the Dark Meta will just constantly do... Could try... Yeah. I say it every time, but this is why women live longer than men, because they're just so smart, bro. Fuck me, man. Yeah, free TP every 5 minutes, yeah, but what I'm going to be doing is TPing from lane 5 to lane 5 to lane 5 and then CCing, right? So lane 5. Regret 5. And then which one is Leica in? It's this one, right? Wait, can I go here? Because I haven't done the questline on this character. Can I go here? I can. Okay, Dark Meta is on. Oh, I have Rune Curse, man! But I'm not in combat stance, right? So if I do this, lane 5. Yeah, there's a piece, and then regret 5. Yeah, there you go. So that's not combat stance. Nice. Oh. Teamwork makes the dreamer. Chat, you're all so smart, cute, attractive, handsome. I just want you to know that. Is it really each one gives a guaranteed fragment? Really? Yeah, I mean, it looks like it so far. 99%. Crazy. Nice. Can we reenact this together? Is this like a Uma Musume ending, like, song? What is this? Bro, Udder, I've been watching, like, a bunch of my friends play the Uma Musume Pretty Derby game, right? Honestly, it might get me addicted to gambling. Like, because it really is just, like, classical horse racing. Of... I can't play it. I can't do it. It'll get me. I'll go down the bookies, bro, and spend my life earnings on like lasting samurai and. Oh god. By the way, Tomps, the bosses have a 15-minute respawn timer. Oh, yeah, I know about the respawn timer. I used to farm, or like I tried to farm this badge on Reg server because the badge for these fams is like +1 skill level. And when they first did the remaster, I thought that the +1 skill level was, what's it called? Like just decent combat orders. So I farmed a bunch of badges, which was like, the Leafree one, the Temple of Time one. I did like another one as well. I think I killed Leviathan like 400 times before before I got the badge. Nice. Did you know I farmed Eliza's for the Orbish badge because I love doing dumb shit in the game? Also, fun fact, Eliza cannot drop her familiar. I found out after over 2. Hell no. Yikes. I know someone that did something similar to that with Seraph. It's if like, cause Seraph can't drop its familiar. So one of my friends was farming Seraph for the magic attack. He got like 2 Seraph chairs and not a single Seraph fam, and he was like, "Oh, what the hell?" Yeah, I think a couple people have done that. I see. I mean, this is easy, though, bro. I can easy farm, like, a metric boatload of these just, like, over the next few months. So I'll be able to get, like, the pieces of time are no longer the issue. Thank you for pointing this out, gamers. This is a very good... Wow, familiar. This is a very good, method. Thank you very much. EU benefit. Bro, I can probably go kill 20 channels of Pianus right now. Get gapped. Well, that's memory lane, right? Let's just go to Oblivion. Boom, 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 boom. CC. I mean, the tech of, like, the non-combat killing was a really smart idea. Because otherwise, every time I CC, it would be like, you can't do this, you can't do this, you can't do this, you can't do this, and then I would CC. This, like, killing everything with, Dark Metamorphosis, really good. This one. Boom, 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 boom. if I had to combat weight, I wouldn't do it. I think it would drive me insane. Is it time to abort my Sia? Just cancel plans to make it a champion and just settle as a C10 mule? If you enjoy playing it, like, don't cancel it. But my real opinion is that Sia is just going to become Kana 2.0. It's an incredibly powerful, strong class. It's unbalanced. It's ridiculously strong. But I think Nexon are going to fumble the bag. Based on no Mastery 2 at the minimum. So, play it if you like it, but I don't know, I can't really recommend it as, like, a valid character. It's just gonna be Jet again, bro, you know what I mean? The same shit that happened to Jet. They would make Jet, like, relevant for a couple patches, and then Jet would just, like, get forgotten about for, like, a year and a half. Then they would update Jet once, give everyone hope, and then nothing would happen. Never paid attention to confusion fragments. Got 180 in my storage now, so that's 9 dummies. Yes, yes. But assuming you have the requisite amount of rocks of time. If you have enough confusion fragments, your bottleneck will be, or not rocks of time, pieces of time, whatever these are called. That'll be the next bottleneck, because you need 20 confusion and 40 piece of time, right? Right, so that was all 20 channels, full sweep. How many did we get? I can't see them. Oh, they're probably in one of my bags, that's why. This one? This one? This one? Am I blind? Right under your boss crystals. Am I blind, bro? Am I can't see that. Am I stupid? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Oh. But okay, so we got 59, which means only one of them didn't drop a piece of time. And this is 1.5 dummies, right? Because you need 20 for... No, you need 40 for a dummy, yeah? That's 1.5. You actually had one channel where Dodo didn't spawn. Ah. Now do it for 1 hour and you can get 15 to 20... I have to wait for the spawn timers. Because it's like a 15 to 20 minute spawn timer. So every hour I can get like 4 dominators, let's say. Or close to, right? I think it's almost 5. How many fams did I get? I only got 1 Leica fam. Only, he says. Right, so let's move. Wow, return to town returns you to timeline. Wow, this counts as a town. Wow. You can sell crystals here. What the fuck? I'm stealing your tech. Gonna make a shit ton of dummies. Good luck finding the bosses. I hate streaming. Millard always AFK on Henny. At least she looks cute doing it, bro. You know? Shut up! Do I want to just, like, throw all of these in storage and see how many I have? I mean, yeah, let's go through my by like most of my characters and see how many of these I actually have. So let's go. I mean, let's check the Night Lord, because she'll be the most likely to have stuff. I love this song, by the way. It's so good. I must have cleaned her out a long time ago. You know, this was the first character I made in Solus. This Night Lord. This is my first character. I used it to try and set up my account. Wow, lore! Bat chest. Good song, bro. Let's check the hero and then onwards. Motherfucker has been in my map recently and he's about to get mass defamed. This one. Equipment, okay. Sort by type. I doubt any of these actually have pieces of time, right? They'll all have, like, rocks of time and I mean, let's put the rocks of time and the twisted time in as well. Because I need the twisteds for Meister rings, right? But I doubt Moj1 has anything. Yo, what's up, Vix? Hello. Looking cute as always. Oh yeah, this is one of my familiar characters. I have quite a few of them like this. This character also still has the unclaimable quest. Is this just bricked forever? Is my Moj1 always just gonna have a unclaimable quest? It's bricked forever. Oh, hell no. Ask Maple Guide. I got title baited. What's happening? I'm just thinking about you, Vix. That's what's happening. Can't get you out of my mind. Just saying. Bro, you know what else I'm saying? Stoops reacted to one of my videos last night, apparently. Castform sent me a clip of Stoops. The clip is called Thompsy's My Goat. And it's me saying that Nexon baited us with the patch, and Stoops is like, my goat, bro. Holy. Yeah, I got noticed by Senpai. Holy. Let's put the twisted time in. Thunderbreaker. Yeah, the thing where the microsite had 0 info. Yeah. Yeah. That one. It really is just twisted times and rocks of times, eh? None of these things have pieces of time. I mean, it's to be expected, but none of them have pieces of time. I was really hoping it was a clip of Stoops calling you his goat for asking to normalize calling pussy juice smoge. Piece of time is too rare a drop from boss. Can it even drop from bosses? Because I thought you could get it from Pink Bean, but it's not actually in the Pink Bean like loot table. I had a look the other day. Fragments. I think it was Arcarium only. Ah, okay. That makes sense then. I don't do Arcarium on these characters. That makes a lot of sense. You think we get Moj1 changes next week with the Hex? I hope we get the Moj1 changes and the Lin changes. I hope we get those. I hope so. It will be a bit weird to get the the mastery cores without those changes. The mastery cores are still really good, even without those changes. Mojuan is still an omega insane overpowered character. Like, Mojuan is disgustingly strong, even without those changes and just the masteries. With those changes and the masteries, Mojuan is, like, insanely overclocked, like, overspec'd, overkill, like, disgusting class. So either way, like, Mojuan players are happy. Either way. The changes are just, like, even better. I'm gonna go back to Mojuan. I was unaware. Mojuan is, like, I would say a top 5 class, Simba. Like, I think Mojuan is up there with, like, the best. It's crazy. Never mind, it's only Temple of Time bosses, so I probably got them back from Arcarium pre-quest. Fucking Temple of Bro, it used they changed it right nowadays, and it's only, I think it's 100 mobs in each map. Didn't it used to be like 1,000 monsters per map that you had to go through? Hell nah. Also, didn't you used to have to do the whole of Temple of Time so you could do your, like, 5th job pre-quest? Yeah! You had to do it before 5th job. Yeah! What the hell? What? What? Crazy. Suddenly the Hexaquest minigames are fine. Bro, not only did you have to do all of Temple of Time, but the, like, rock crystal things that you get, and you had to charge them by, like, killing mobs, and they give you EXP, right? You had to instead charge those rocks by holding them for, like, a real-life 24 hours, and you had to charge, I think, all 3 of them to actually do your job advance. I don't remember if it was all 3 or if it was just 1, but I know you had to wait at minimum 24 hours before you could, like, finish the quest. And on top of that, the nodes would then give you skill cores of other classes. So, say you were a marksman, you could get, like, Night Lord or Mihail skill cores. Like, just because, why not? Like, crazy. Do I want any of this? No. I only want the Twisted Times. I don't care about the Lydium. I should care about the Lydium, because I can probably do something with it for crafting, right? But, I've probably got a bunch of it on, like, different characters, dude. I feel like I'm actually going to give Mojuan another go. It felt clunky when I played, but the damage makes me want to give it another go. I mean, if you want to, like, straight meta chase and just play a class with the damage, Mojuan is probably one of the best choices you can make. Mojuan or Kadena, right? I'd say Mojuan's way more approachable than Kadena. But you know what they say, if all else fails, just play fucking Ilium, right? Rock of Time, Twisted Time. I mean, I may as well consolidate everything on... I mean, do I want to consolidate currently and just see how much I have? I mean, I don't think it really matters, right? This one. Okay, why not? Let's just consolidate. Doesn't matter. Mojuan is annoying and high ping because the combos won't go off if you're lagging. If Mojuan sucks, you should try Dawn Warrior. I heard Alex is re-rolling for it again. Bro, I'm really gonna hate it when I start playing Dawn Warrior on stream again, and half of the fucking chat is just gonna be people like, oh my god, you're playing Dawn Warrior again. Oh my god, you're grinding past 290 when you said you hate grinding at 290. Oh, I'm gonna fucking hate it, dude. I might take like a 2-month break from streaming when I go back to the Dawn Warrior, bro. Only stream on Thursdays for boss reset day, and then the rest of the week just like do not clock in. Rock of Time, Twisted Time. I may as well sell all of these like daily boss crystals, right? I don't have anything else to sell. It's just a free 200 mil. I think that's everything, right? Yeah. I also got a good IGN for my Mojuan, King Jong Fu. That's a pretty good one. Kim Jong Fu. I'm trying to think of like what the best Mojuan IGN I've seen is. Obviously, I'm biased towards mine, and I think mine is the coolest. It's just male. There's probably one out there which is like Mo John. You know what I mean? That one probably bangs, or like Mo Juan. You know. Okay, this is where all my sparks are, dude. 1,400. I was like, where the hell are these? There they are. Twisted Time. Did I check her bags? I don't remember. I did check her bags, yeah. What's her production saying? There's more Twisted. That's what I'm looking for. Rock of Time. I don't know why I care about the Rocks of Time. I mean, I guess rocks are used for getting to Meister. I guess that kind of matters. I feel like motion would be the... Yeah, motion is probably the best one, right? My Mo is called Homo. It's pretty good. Twisted Time, Rock of Time. Is it weird that whenever I hear the BGM music from YouTube, it sounds good, but in-game it's just annoying? It's because, Cowboy, that when you play in-game, right, it like constantly loops and constantly cycles, so you just always hear the same thing non-stop on an infinite loop. It's why in other games like Lost Ark, in World of Warcraft, in RuneScape, in like Final Fantasy XIV, every now and then the BGM will just fade out and you'll hear nothing but like ambient noise of the area that you're in. Say you're in like a town, you'll hear like people speaking or like NPCs interacting with each other, stuff like this, right? In Maple, all it does is constantly loop the same like minute and a half or like minute and 30 seconds, which makes it sound really annoying and repetitive. Whereas in all these other games, you're like, oh my god, I love the sound of these like town themes and all this stuff, because there is that silence, the golden silence in between, and the silence is what makes it so good. Whereas in Maple, there is no golden silence, so you completely lose the like enamoring factor of the BGM itself, because all you hear is the BGM and nothing but the BGM, so it gets like repetitive quite quickly, which is a shame because the BGM in this game is actually really good. But that's 100% why. Yo, what's up, Hadko? Hello. Hope you're doing well, brother. Hadko the king, yup. Finally weekend? Hell yeah, brother. I'm still on the clock for 6 more hours, huh? And then I can like take my top off, take my shorts off, and just sit in my chair in my boxers and nothing else for like 3 days. Oh, hell yeah. Can't wait, bro. Can't wait. Did I move everything in, or am I, like, losing my mind? Rock of Time. Twisted Times. Boom, boom, boom. Is that really all the Dawn Warrior had? No, I put the confusions and the pieces in. Production. Yeah, that is really all the Dawn Warrior had. Alright, let's hop onto the 0. 137 bill, time to buy the Monster Park badge. Yeah, about that. Don't know if I'm feeling that one, you know? I don't know about that. Confusion Fragment, Primal Essence, and then let's check our bags as well. Piece of Time, yeah, there we go. That's where they all are. Rock of Time. Oh, Twisted Time. Boom, boom, boom. Get rid of this one. Boom, won't get rid of this one. Anything else in here? A bunch of Twisted Times. Rocks. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so we have actual quite a lot. So, Sparks, Rocks, Twisted Times. I need hella more Twisted Times, though. I need so much more. I mean, I've got like 4 months to get enough, so we'll be fine. What are we on currently, then? We are currently on 101 Confusion Fragments and 400 Pieces of Time. So I can get 100 more Confusions before I need to farm more pieces, right? Day 1 Ren locking the NP badge. Not a chance, bro. What do you need this for? For crafting Dominator pendants. I'm saving all of my materials from now until December. So on day 1 of Len, I can craft like as many dummies as possible. Because Len probably comes out on November 12th or November 19th. It depends on our patches. We will have on Saturday the 29th of November, we'll have a cube sale. And then on December the 13th, we'll have a Shining Star Force. So I want to get as much as I can for the cube sale, so I can get full 200, 100. And then for the Shining, so I can make a 22 dummy that I can then fodder into a sup to make a 21 guaranteed. And then I'm going to make a crap ton of Meisters, a crap ton of dummies. Whatever else I can craft, I'll make as well. Boom, boom, boom. But the goal for that shiny is a 22 pendant and then 2 22 rings. Is the goal for that shiny. Because I'm not doing Challenge World, right? I'm skipping Challenge World. So I can do this kind of preparation and item storage. Because I'm going to be making my Len on Solus. Going 21 Absos? I'm tempted to go Absos. I'm tempted. Because then, if I sit on Absos, every arcane that I get, I can just full send that arcane to 22. Instead of being, oh, I'm sat on 17, oh, I have to ladder to 18, ladder to 19, ladder to 20. Because that is the most annoying part about the Zero and the Demon Slayer and the Nightwalker. Is laddering, right? It's the most annoying part. So I might go 21 Absos. Although, how much stronger is like 21 Absos or 22 Absos compared to Challenger gear? Because our Challenger gear goes to 19 star, right? Is that Challenger set basically equivalent to a full set of 21 Abso? Because if it is, there's no point making 21s, right? I guess the downside is the pots. Challenger is 19 Absol. What's the glove potential? Is the glove potential crit damage? Or is it that trash 2-line unique? I mean, I can just check on my Sia, can't I? 17% stat? Ain't no way. Ain't no way, bro. What's up, Valentina? Hello. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I guess mine isn't upgraded, right? Mine's the base level. You'll have rank 1 dojo gloves on Len anyway, so pog. Right. Goes 19. Yeah, I just think, because I'm going to have like 500, 600 bill, I can spend like 40 bill of that, 50 bill, force out a full set of 21 Absols, get a crit damage glove, and then just full sit on that set until I get like finished arcanes, right? Because that's the same thing I did with the Dawn Warrior back in the day. The Dawn Warrior had 22 Absols. This is the reason, one of my most controversial videos was I made a video on Absolab versus Arcane Umbra. And because we had Golden Clover, I was like, oh yeah, Absols is like super good to make. It's like super good. And a bunch of people got really mad at me, and they were like, you're trapping new players in Absolab. How dare you advise this guy? I don't know. But it worked for me, bro. It worked for me. On the 30-star patch, my mules will be 23 Absol. Fuck it. Did I even finish the Dawn Warrior dailies while we did all that shit? I mean, I ticked it off. I'm pretty certain I didn't, though. Yeah, I didn't. Oh, hell nah. But I should have... If I keep up this... What was it? 1 confusion fragment a day. How many days is it until... 124 days. And how many did I have on the 0? I'm just like... My ADHD is panging the fuck out right now, bro. I was meant to finish these dailies like an hour ago. How many do I have? Sort by type. I didn't even need to relog to the 0 because I put them in storage. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. 101. So I'll be able to craft 10 dummies day 1. No, 11 dummies day 1. If I keep up 1 a day. It's 11 dummies day 1. It's also super easy to get a bunch of 150 items spare to 22 during Star Force. What I did on the Dawn Warrior was I made 22 Penciliers and Empress Gear. I foddered that into Antique Root. I then tapped the Antique Root once, and then I moved the Antique Root into the Absols, and then tapped the Absols once. Can you even buy Antique Root anymore? Because they like remastered Root Abyss, right? Can I even buy this shit? Yeah, these ones. Yeah, these ones. I use these. Where's the other one? It's the Magnus shop, right? Grandis, Helisium. Yeah, this one. Yeah, this. Yeah. I used these to make 22 Absol. What did I do for the cape? I think it was Zakum cape, right? Oh, that's going to be the annoying one, eh? How many resets of Zakum will I have? If it's December 12th, or no, if it's November 12th, I'll have 1, 2, 3... I'll have 5 attempts at Zakum. Oh, yeah, Ranmaru. Ranmaru, yeah. Oh, that'll be in the bag, bro. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Right, I need to put this in the note. Antique Root Gear for Abso Fodder plus Ranmaru / Czak. push. I'm gonna push them 22. Push 22. Use for real gear. Every AU. Push 22 on drop. Because that way I just push 22 arcanes until I get 22 arcanes. Because this is the issue I have with the Zero, right? I don't want to tap any of my arcanes because I don't want to lose damage. It's the same issue I had with the Demon Slayer. Like, I just don't want to tap them because I don't want to lose damage. Okay, let's go back to Dawn Warrior. I even skipped Lomian weeklies and just rocked 22 Ranmaru for a couple of weeks until I got the drops. I mean, week 2, my character will be in... Well, no, arguably week 1. I'll be able to get hard Lomian carries. Probably even day 1, honestly. Because you start off with Challenger gear instantly. The issue would be getting to a decent level on a patch day, which will definitely have the game down for like 20 hours. That'll be the issue. So let's plan around week 2, right? Or like reset 2. And I have plenty of characters to hard Lomian trade, right? Because the Dawn Warrior will be Ex-Lotus solo, and then like I can just trade hard Lomian on the Zero, the Lin, the Demon Slayer, the Nightwalker, even the Hayato, right? I guess the thing will be trying to find someone that has a character with drop gear that isn't doing Extreme Lotus, and they want to trade hard Lotus. That will be the thing, right? Hayato revival, ain't no way. Bro, I can't bring the Hayato back because then I have to rename it from like dropped Hayato to revived Hayato. I can't do that. Ain't no way. It's like if I ever bring the Blaze Wizard back, right? I have to rename the Blaze Wizard. Oh, hell nah. Okay, 500 done. Back to town. Oh, complete. Yes. Yes. This one. This one. Warrior Daily's done. Pick 0. That reminds me, Blaze Wizard got nerfed once again for no reason. W class. Yeah, they're still paying the support tax like a full year later. Nexon just really hates Blaze Wizard for no reason. It's kind of cooked, man. It's kind of cooked. This one, this one, this one. Except I'm gonna grab a drop coupon. Nah, do I need to? I have like 1 million of these, no? Yeah. Pop a 10-minute and then Arcarium. FAMs. This is the correct FAMs. 406. What am I missing? A small whack. Yo, what's up, safe fella, brother? The mobbing mode Phoenix Dive is more damage than bossing mode. They just, like, don't know what to do with Blaze Wizard, right? That happened with Phantom as well, right? When they... I think, was it M2 or M3 for Phantom, where the mobbing version was more damage than the bossing version? And they had to, like, completely change the skill. Same thing. Ay, ay, ay. What? I dashed back in. I don't know how that didn't hit me. I dashed like straight back into it.
Don't get dizzy.
Sure, this is a double sup, right? Surely. Belt and a pendant? Not a pendant. What is it called? Earring pendant. What am I, stupid? Bang. I mean, it's a belt. We got one of them. Close enough. Yes, stupid. Yeah, fuck you, Odin. Let's hop to library. Oh my god, turn off your procs! Turn off your procs! You're gonna do your procs while doing dailies! Ah! Ah!
Dizzy.
And as soon as I hear the Burning Sarnia music, I need to put real music on because the Burning Sarnia music will drive me insane. Spotify Daily Mix 2, sure. Daily Mix 2, sure. Afterglow, bro? What a banger. What a banger. Bit of Wilkinson. Also, why am I still killing here? Let's go to Arcus. One day I'll get used to that. One day. Also, take the rune. Ah, do I want to take the rune? Because I'm going to start grinding. I'll get Rune Curse, though. I kind of have to. Ugh. I love Rune Curse. One more wave, I think. I was just about to ask, is there any MVPs? And then someone smegas an MVP. Holy. Although it's on channel 1. Do I really want to be on channel 1 the whole time? Do I really want to? I mean, I have to do TOF, so I kind of have to. Let's send it. Streamer luck, right. Good morning, King. Yo, what's up, Alex? Hello, brother. Morning. Morning. I'm missing something. What am I missing? I'm missing MVPs. That's what I'm missing. Yeah. Oh, because all of my old ones expired. Right. That's why I don't have any. Yeah, because I'm casual and don't play this game. Right. That's what it is. Oi, Alex, if you're grinding today, I hope you get a good amount of EXP. If you're doing your bosses, I hope you get nothing, because you don't deserve anything. I'm an absolute hater. I'm a massive op. I hate Kane mains. Kane mains are like scum of the earth. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. WAP, EAP, gold, 2x. What am I missing? WAP, EAP, MVP, 2x, gold, and then it would be Meso coupon and drop coupon. So we are good to go. Let's hop back into the daily rotation. Did I finish Arcus? I did indeed finish Arcus. So let's go to Odium. Go now. Excuse me? What's up, Lee? Hello, brother. Good morning. I mean, I guess it's almost good afternoon, right? Almost. MPE Channel 14 apply. Bro, it's so weird to me, like, seeing MPE Smegas. Used to see those every single day, and now you barely see them, right? Because everyone just does it on the first day. I suppose the correct play is to do your MPE on Sunday, right? Because then you still get a Sunday box. I should do that. Am I going to do it? No. Not doing something day one, like, gives me, like, severe ADHD, like, pangs, bro. I can't be doing that. I hate being proactive, bro. Oh, hell no. Oh, fragment. Good thing we checked the loot rotation. I'm doing the thing where I'm just killing monsters for no reason. I did 4 C10 mules first day of the reset. Praise me, wide people happy. What's the emote? Is it donk praise? Do I have donk praise? I don't think I do. Donk praise. It's like the guy with like, yeah, that one. They're like RuneScape, like Peepo Frog, like praising, bro. Donk praise, bro. Banger emote. Wait, any good drops, Mark? Or just MVPs? I'm assuming just MVPs, right? I did them even earlier than you, the day before reset. Bro, I could never do that. Alright, for real though, Vic, this week, do everything before Tuesday. Because there's maintenance on Wednesday, and the game is definitely gonna fucking crash. So, get everything done before maintenance, huh? They're adding Ride or Die and Dave the Diver and Masteries. The game is gonna be like 100% sorry, forgotten 1,000%. Yeah. Yeah. I do agree. Oh my god, I didn't do my TOF, bro. Ask. Also, I'm doing the thing where I'm still killing in the wrong map. My bad. I expect the game to be playable on Sunday or something. For me. Like Saturday, it's definitely going to be down still, bro. It's going to be up on Wednesday for like 2 hours. They'll then bring it down. It'll then be down for 30 hours from all of Thursday bleeding into Friday. It'll come up for 7 hours. Then it'll go down again for 20 hours. How many conversations are we going to get? Just one. And that one will be a bugged box, which doesn't work for half of the player base. Speaking of, I'm going to check my ticket and see if they even replied to me. I don't think they did. What percent do you get an hour? I have no clue, Henry. I don't count my percents and like values. I just grind. Eventually you get to the point where you just like stop counting. I genuinely don't know. I need to do my authenticator. This one, authenticator. Request history. My ticket is still open. It has not been corresponded in 18 days. 18 days ago is my ticket. 13 days ago is a bump. I'm about to add to the conversation and bump it again, bro. I'm literally about to bump it again. I'm just going to copy paste message 2, add to conversation, paste in at the bottom. I'm going to say, please see attached image in message 1. Just bumping this again. Submit. Unreal, man. Unreal. Crazy. Alex, look. This wave, 2 enemies, 11 bill. Bro, Mark, that's one of those waves that's going to take, like, an hour, dude. Took them 32 days to give me back 150 bill I lost to rollback. I mean, I really have given up faith of them, like, coming back to me on this ticket at all. Usually, all of my tickets get responded to, like, very fast. And this is the first time I've had anything go over, like, 4 days. So it's just GG. I'm ready to receive my free 500 frags. They're just backlogged. I mean, it's crazy how backlogged they are, though, right? I really think they laid off, like, half of their fucking staff, bro. I think in tandem with this patch cycle just being absolutely terrible, and then they've laid off a bunch of their staff, I think. These Lost Ark streamers be support abusing, letting shit expire? I mean, we've all been doing that for months, bro. Do you not remember when I claimed back like 6,000 VIP boosters? We've been doing that for a long time. They fired half the support center to pay for another useless CM. Has this new CM done anything? I'm not in, like, the MapleStory Discord, so I don't ever see the CMs, like, interact. The new guy is meant to be, like, the community manager, team leader, right? Took them 45 days to give me back a Terra burner. When I got it back, I just let it expire because I didn't need it anymore. I think a bunch of companies have laid off in favor of AI agents, and it's going to catch up to them eventually. Bro, I mean, half the time, these fucking AI chatbots just can't do anything, and they just redirect you to a human regardless, right? They just hallucinate half the conversation. Mr. ChatGPT, my 6K VIP boosters expired. My grandma would have given them back. Oh, how unfortunate. I'm really sad to hear this happen to you. Let me initiate the program for you to send in additional verifications so we can now submit and supply you with more additional items. Thank you very much for contacting us. That's the issue. Too many edge cases, yeah. For sure, for sure. I don't know if you saw, but they posted a leveling guide on YouTube, which is like whatever, but I admire the effort. They actually on like the official. Maybe. Oh, that's a point. I wanted to watch the Steve video. Is it on their like actual channel? MapleStory. Bro, it's funny that I search MapleStory and the MapleStory channel doesn't even come up because they don't know how to do tags and management, and the things that actually come up are all of our videos talking about. There we go. MapleStory. There we go.
What's up, Maplers?
Oh yeah,
CM
look at
Fatara
that.
here, and I'm
It's
here to...
a like actual proper video. Look at that. Is this a leveling guide? Oh, it's 1 to 200. Okay, this leveling guide is just do the main story quest. No? Yo, what's up, Gio? Hello, cutie. Good morning. I guess good
What's up,
afternoon for
Maplers?
you, right?
CM Pataro here, and I'm here to welcome all of our new and returning players that are diving into the world of MapleStory for the first
Yes,
time.
new
or
and
the first time
returning
ever.
players. I love new and returning players. I love question asking people. I love any new and returning players, bro. Yo, I love new and returning players. Yo.
Wow. Things have changed so much over the last 20 years, and that's why I'm here to make things a little bit easier for all of you. Typically, the fastest way
Question asking bitches. Fuck them all.
to level 200 will always be through a burning event, but this video will be for the new players that will be joining at any time throughout the year and want to learn a bit more about the game step by step. So here's everything you need to get started and level up fast to hit 200 and
Wow.
unlock 5th job. If you're new here, welcome to MapleStory. There's so much to explore, and I'm here to help you on your venture. Let's go!
Let's go.
MapleStory has a huge selection of classes. Don't stress about min-maxing right now, just choose a class.
Stress
that looks
about
cool.
min-maxing. Stress about min-maxing. Stress about min-maxing. If you're picking a class and you don't pick the correct class on the first character you make, you're gapped instantly. Do not pick the class that looks cool. Google a tier list and pick Bowmaster.
And fun to play for you. Whether you like flashy skills, cool weapons, or just the overall aesthetics of the class, there's gonna be one for you. All classes will fall under one of the different 5 job branches, and their abilities will correlate to them respectively: Thief, Warrior, Magician, Bowman, Pirate. Next up, one of the most challenging parts of your entire Maple career.
Okay, but like, I just have to point this out. This is a new player video, and Pataro is making a cane. When Josh Strife Hayes did a collaboration with MapleStory, the reason it fell through is because he picked Kane as a new player, and Nexon told him that he made the wrong choice, and he has to pick an explorer, and he cannot talk about Kane. And then in an official video, they pick Kane.
Creating your IGN. This will
Come
be how
on.
everyone in Maple World recognizes you, so choose wisely. And boom! Just like that, you're now in the world of MapleStory.
Come
There are a variety
on.
of ways to gain additional EXP that can help you level up even faster. Check the link in the description to see all the different ways to maximize your
Oh
EXP
my
gain before you start
God.
leveling and start your adventure. Alright, let's finally talk about leveling from 0 to 200. In MapleStory, there are 2 different paths that you
Questing
can
and
take to reach level
grinding.
200. Either going through the quest lines.
Yeah,
or
but
just
like the quest line is far and beyond, like infinitely better than training now. The quest line is so good all the way to 200. Even if you're on like 3x, max runes, boosters, like the quest line is faster.
training.
It's
For all of our new
insane.
adventurers that want to dive into
Insane.
the rich storyline and lore of MapleStory, jump into the revamped questline path and you'll be on your way to hit level 200. You can access this questline starting at level 30 by opening the guide button in your character UI selection at the bottom of the screen. Open the guide UI and you can start following along the recommended quest column. For up to level 30, feel free to hunt any monsters or just follow your
Just do your class
specific
quest line until
questline
30 and then do
you'll
the
be
main
ready in no time.
quest.
For
And you're
more
straight
information
to
on each
200.
quest, open up your quest log
So
and you'll
good.
be able to see everything underneath the main sub-tab of your quest log UI. If learning about the lore and reading through the storyline isn't really your thing, then no worries, we got you. Because if you'd rather train it out from 0 to
Training
200
bat
in the
chest.
least amount of time possible, then let's dive into the second path. Training! As
Training!
mentioned for path number 1, there is an in-game Maple guide that is accessible to all players, so definitely check that out.
Okay, what? Look, am I weird? I call it grinding. Am I supposed to say training? Because I call it grinding. What is the like actual turn? Any knowers, bro? Or can you just use both interchangeably and everyone knows what you're on about? Because I've always said grinding, but I guess training is like either. Yeah, I think so, right? They didn't let them use grinding because of the Ussy memes.
Look underneath the recommended hunting zone column to quickly double-click and teleport to some, if not all, of the maps we're going
I
to
love
cover.
grinding with my buff Ussy, bro.
And here's a quick
my.
tip. You can open up your world map by pressing the world map key in your keybind.
Oh, she's using default, like, old man key bindings, and she has, like, chat tabs keybound. Oh my god. Pataro. Oh my god. Oh god.
and search up all of the recommended map names we'll be going over in this guide. So every map will be at the tip of your fingertips. So without further ado, let's jump right in. When starting out with a fresh character from levels 1 to 20,
Just
go
do
ahead
your
and
class
follow
quest
your
line.
class
Yeah,
quest
yeah.
line. And once you're level 20, you can start moving on up to official training maps.
Go to Stone
For
Golems.
levels 20 to 30, head to Stray Dog Alley 1,
Ooh.
Golem's Temple 3, Blue Mushroom Forest, and Gusty Peak. These maps are solid for early leveling.
Solid!
The goal here
Okay,
is to
but
get
like also you can just go to you don't even have to go to Stray Dog Alley. You can go to the like burning dustbin things in Savage Terminal, or you can go to Shaded Dump Site, which is a level 35 monsters, but at level 20 you just kill them. And then also, because it's over a level 30 map, runes can spawn. So you can get runes during like a level 20 grinding range, which is really good.
and Gusty Peak. These
Apart
maps
from that, like,
are
these are all
solid
decent.
for early leveling. The goal here is to get max EXP without too much downtime. For levels 30 to 60, we have two options that you can do.
Gold
For
Beach.
option 1, you have themed dungeons.
You just do Gold
It's
Beach.
a fun way to switch up training a bit, where it mixes training and some fun story content together. You can complete the 4 themed dungeons, Aleno Ferry Academy, Gold Beach, Rihanna Strait,
You do Gold Beach and you hit like 54 or something.
and Secret
And
Forest
then
Elodie.
you go to Reina Strait. You do like 4 quests in Reina Strait, and then you're level 60.
For the second option, if you strictly want to just train, we recommend
Yeah,
these
this
maps.
map. Yeah,
Shaded
yeah,
Dump
this Shaded Dump Site. This map
Site,
is heat,
Mr.
bro.
Hazard.
Yeah, yeah.
Slayer 3, Wild Boarland, or the Swamp of Despair. Something to keep in mind is that you'll get EXP for monsters that are 20 levels above or below you. For levels 60 to 70, head over to Sunless Area, Castle Corridor 1, Military Camp 1,
What?
Excavation
What?
Intermission Area, or Shaft 4.
What? Ain't no way, no. Look, where would I go? On 60 to 70? I would go to Copper Drakes, and then you go to Stairway to the Sky, right? That's where I would go.
1, Military Camp 1, Excavation Intermission Area,
Those are the guide maps. Oh, are they? Are they the in? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna check. 60 to 70. Castle Court Shaft 4. Stairway to the Sky, Cloud Park. Okay, so they added Sunless Area and Military Camp. I mean, I wouldn't do any of these maps. I would never, like, or maybe Skelly Dogs. But Skelly Dogs is like a frenzy map, dude. You know? Skelly Dogs is like Frenzy. This is like a reg server map, bro. This is not a reboot map.
Area, or Shaft 4. Reaching level 70 unlocks link skills for your character, which can be used by your other characters for extra stats and active or passive abilities.
Yeah, the main story
So
quest is way
eventually, you'll want
faster.
to unlock
Way
all the link
faster.
skills possible for max gains. At levels 70 to 80, head over to Cloud Park 1, Stairway to the Sky 1, or Ice Valley 2.
Ice Valley 2's alright.
Here's a tip. Try to fight the strongest monsters you can handle, because you'll get 20% EXP increase if you defeat monsters 1 level above or below you. With that said, here's some maps
And that's not a 20% EXP. That's 20%
if you defeat
final
monsters 1 level
EXP
above or
when you're plus minus
or
1.
below
It's so good.
With that said, here's some maps from levels
It's
80 to
why,
90.
if any of you are in Carcian, and you instantly go to, like, Sunken Ruins 2 or, like, SR4, and all the endgamer, like, 289 or, like, 288 players are like, why are you here? You're ruining my Bernie! Go back to, like, Coral Colony or Calm Beach! Because you're outside of final EXP. It's why people get so angry about it.
That we recommend. Tent of the Entertainers, the Desert of Serenity,
Entertainers is good. Serenity is a
Sahel
frenzy
2
map.
or
Sahel is a frenzy
Sahel
map.
1.
I mean, Sahel 1 is okay. But of these, Tent of Entertainers is like the only playable one. And then at 85, you move to Saites, right?
And from levels 90
the hidden
to
map.
100,
Yeah, this map here. Personnel only. This map is crazy.
head over to Authorized Personnel Only, Area C2.
Saites is a
Area
really good
C2
map.
is my favorite map to train at this range, because you can clear maps easily, and there's only 2 platforms with monsters here. When you reach 100, go fight normal Zakum. I promise you
Holy
it can
Zakum
be done,
tech.
so give it a try. After defeating Zakum, you'll be spending most of your time training at Minar Forest until 110. So we recommend heading over to these following maps.
Nah,
Leaf
nah,
Forest,
nah,
Skynest 2,
nah.
the Grave of
Yeah, Skynest 2. Skynest 2.
Ship.
Like, ignore all of these, bro. Skynet, or even Skynest 3.
Or
Yeah,
Skynest.
Skynest 3. Skynest 3 also bangs because it always has like 100% burn. No one goes to Skynest 3.
See those star icons in the map? These are Star Force maps. These maps will have stronger monsters that give more EXP when defeated.
Holy!
But here's the catch. You'll need to meet a requirement to deal the most damage possible. So if
Wonder
your
if they'll
Star Force is lower than the Star Force map requirement, you do less damage and have a much harder time against monsters.
Okay.
At Skynest 2, you'll only need 5 Star Force,
Yep.
so I recommend enhancing any item you have to just 5 stars.
That's fair
because
enough.
this map gives an insane amount of XP, and you'll get to 110 pretty quick. From here until 130, I recommend Star Forcing to just meet the Star Force requirements of the map, as you'll be swapping out your
I mean,
current
on like a new player, that's fine, right? Because you just need to hit the threshold, but...
gear once you reach level 130. From 110 to 120, we're moving over to the land of toys, Ludibrium. You'll spend a majority of your time in the following maps. Area of Blue Kentaurus, 130. From 110 to 120, we're moving over to
the land of toys, Ludibrium.
the land of toys, Ludibrium. You'll spend a majority of your time in the following maps.
First map suggested, Leaf Remap.
Area of Blue Kentaurus, Toy Factory, Main Process 1, Toy Factory Apparatus Room, and once you see your EXP gains kind of start to slow down a bit, I recommend moving over to Castle Ramparts 2. At level 120, you'll notice
Okay, but what are these maps? Toy Factory is okay, like Apparatus Room.
to slow
I
down
don't
a
know
bit.
about Von Leon Castle. There's like no mobs. Those maps are kind of shit. Apparatus Room is good though. Yeah, I don't know about LHC. I don't know about that.
I recommend moving over to
Bro, this video is Skynest free. Area of Blue Kentaurus. And this area is Skynest free. Alright.
Castle Ramparts 2. At level 120, you'll notice that your Link skills leveled up again, and this just means extra stats for you and your other characters.
Yeah.
At levels 120 to 130, we're still gonna hang around Ludibrium in these following maps. Twisted Time,
Because I think
Unbalanced Time, Lost
I think all of these maps are horrendously bad.
Time, Sharp Cliff Fort,
I think these are
Warped Passage,
terrible or
or
maps.
Forgotten Passage.
Warped, this one, the one with Thanatos, is the
You know-
only one you should be in. Forgotten Passive,
There are
Passive, you should skip like all of these, right?
4, Warped Passage,
And
or
only care
Forgotten
about Thanatos, because this is the only good map. The rest of them are trash.
Passage. Did you know there are hidden maps in the game that aren't visible on the world map? Head over to Ludibrium, Warped
OSMS
Path
Tech,
of Time 4,
respect your
and go to the
elders. Hey,
orange
look, there's a
portal on the
reason that OSMS is bad. All of these maps are
map
shit.
is
Like,
called-
look at this, bro. Imagine grinding in a map like this. This map is like vertical, crazy, like insane. Grinding there is on a level 100 class? Ain't no
Twisted
way.
Time, and
It's
Clear
why
Time 4,
Thanatos is
hidden
so
maps in the
good,
game
right?
that 4,
Because this, like,
Warped
Thanatos is
Passage,
just a
or
flat
Forgotten
line, hidden portal up, and then a flat line, jump down. Hidden, like, flat line, hidden portal up, flat line, jump down. Flat line up, flat line down. It's so much better than any of the alternatives.
Did you know
So
there are
much
hidden
better.
maps in the game that aren't visible on the world map? Head over to Ludibrium, Warped Path of Time 4, and go to the orange portal on the left of the map. This map is called Twisted Time.
These maps were designed for I mean, it doesn't matter what they're designed for, right? They're all shit. Like, it doesn't matter what it's designed for. It's a shit map. Like,
And clearing mobs is super easy. Just down jump attack all the way to the bottom, take the teleport on the right, and repeat.
like
At
look
levels
at this
130
shit. It's
to
terrible.
140, we recommend the following maps. Practice Field Advanced Level, Memory Lane 1, Road of Regrets 1, Road to Oblivion.
What about Cerberus? Because that's where I would go. I would go to what's it called? Like Cave of Trials 3 or Cave of Trials 2? Where I would go. In Dead Mine, and then yeah, Cave of Trials 2 is the one that doesn't have that stupid little fall in the platform and then you get teleported to a secret map. I would go to Cave of Trials 2.
Oblivion 1, The Cave of Trials 1,
Yeah,
2,
there you go.
3, Haunted House, or Fox Ridge.
Yeah, Fox Ridge is good as well. Fox Ridge is because no one goes to Fox Ridge, so it always has 100 burn. Yeah. Fox Ridge is really good. What about recommending? They already recommended doing the full quest line. Like part 1 is doing the full quest line from 0 to 200, which is what you should be doing, by the way. You should do the quest line. It's way faster. And then now they're going through just like, if you want to grind and you don't want to do the quest line, they're giving a bunch of suggested grinding maps.
Reminder, if you have an extreme growth potion at level 130, you'll be able to use it in
Holy!
1 to 10 levels for free. These potions
But yeah,
are normally
the real play is to only do the main quest line, because the main quest line is infinitely faster than grinding. Even if you're on MVP, even if you're on 2x, 3x, like whatever, the main quest is so much faster. So much faster.
Obtainable from events, so keep an eye out when there's an event happening. At level 130, Pencilier equipment will start to drop from monsters as
Holy pens,
you want
bro!
to eventually swap out for full Pencilier equipment at this range, you just focus on star forcing them until 15. Once you get to 140, head over to Black Wyvern's Nest in Menard Forest, and you can clear mobs pretty easily just by down jumping. This map does have a star force requirement of
I don't think I've ever been to this map.
65 though, so if you don't meet the Star Force requirements, just head over to Keeper's Path 4 to F Cafe 1.
Yeah, I go to fucking what's this place called? Kerning Tower. I always go Kerning Tower.
Or Goblin House. At levels
What?
150 to 160, we recommend the following maps: Kerning Tower, honestly any map, or Dane.
Okay, now I understand why she showed the hairdressing things. Kerning Tower, any map. Okay. The best choice is espresso machines, right? 155 second floor cafe 4 espresso machines, or the slushy things after grape jelly, and you do them until like 160, and then you go to dressing tables, right? And you do dressing tables until either like 165 or 170, depending on what level you want to leave. But dressing tables and espresso machines are the ones I would suggest.
Dangerous Dragon Nest. I like training at Kerning Tower because you'll find several maps with 100% burning
100!
effect. That means you'll get an additional 100% increase in EXP on top of any EXP buffs you currently have. At levels 160 to 170,
she's giving new players the generational brick with 15 starring Pencilier gear.
we recommend heading over to Mutantina Forest, Boswell Field 2, Dark Spore Hill, or Second Drill Hall.
I mean, I think all of these maps are shit.
Monsters will
I just stay in Kerning Tower at 160, and I skip all of these, personally.
start doing more damage as you level up, so you want to keep an eye out on your HP at all times to avoid turning into
Yeah,
a
this is where if you don't have a pet with auto buff, you will just die.
Tombstone. We recommend buying potions from general merchants and adding them to your
Yeah.
grind for easy access at any time.
Especially on like a thief, dude. You get like one hit.
At levels 170 to 180, we recommend the following maps: Corrupted Magic
You
Forest,
just go through all of Critias, right? On 170 to like 185. Wait, 170, you go through the whole circle of Critias. At 185, you then go to Box Point Valley, right?
1, CD Scrapyard 2, Sketchy Back Alley 1, Quarter H01,
Holy! Omega Sector, bro?
Forest of Pain 1, Forest of Laments 1,
Yeah. See, Forest of Pain, Forest of Lament, Corrupted
Quarter
Forest.
204.
You just go through all of the
If you
Critias.
see any runes that randomly spawn in a map while you train, make sure you activate it. These runes give you powerful buffs and, most importantly, a 100% EXP increase. You can check out these
Holy!
maps for the rest of the journey to 200. From levels 180 to 190, Dingy Brawl and Bash Club 2 or 3,
What the fuck is Dingy Brawl and... Where the fuck
Forests
is
of
that?
Laments 5, Forest of Sorrows 1,
Yeah, Forest of Sorrows is cracking.
Night's-
Forest of Sorrows is really good. Night's Chamber 5? Nah. What's the Night's Chamber with the Blaze Wizards? Is it Night Chamber 2? Night Chamber 2. Yeah, bro, 2 is way better than 5. 2 is way better than 5, man.
Chamber 5, or Corrupted Magic Forest 3. And for
Because
level
you go Night Chamber 2 until 185, and then at 185 you go to Volpez, Foxfort, and then Butterflies. And you just stay at Butterflies until 19... Well, no, you can't even do fucking Scrapyard Tech anymore. But you just do butterflies when you're
Goes
190.
190 to 200, head over to Fiery Rocky Hills, Desolate North Rocky Road, Fox Tree
Yeah,
Top
there
Path
you
2,
go. That's a good suggestion.
Deserted Southern Ridge, Forsaken Excavation Site 2,
As two
Rough
chills.
Wilderness, or Closed Area.
Bro, I don't know. I'm really not a fan of the Twilight Pyrrhian maps, dude. Because everyone goes to Twilight Pyrrhian, so there's no burning. Just go to Fox Valley and you get 100%
If you have
burn
160
guaranteed.
Star Force, then head over to Closed Area
Because
and trade
everyone and their mother goes to fucking Twilight Pyrrhian.
200 here. If you don't, I recommend training all the way up at Forsaken Excavation Site 2, and there's only 3 platforms, and these monsters have a pretty big hitbox, so clearing mobs here is absolutely free.
However, aren't you
With
in
that,
Solus?
you're
It's
now
always
level
100,
200,
bro.
you will
Even
be
in
able to-
Solus, bro, Twilight Pyrrhian is not. Because all the noobs get baited into going to Twilight Pyrrhian, and no one goes to fucking Fox Tree. And Fox Tree is infinitely better. It's way better.
To start your 5th job advancement, obtain new skills, and begin adventuring through the Arcane River. Whether you're all about training or just taking it easy, learning more about the lore, there's always a path for you. And that's a wrap for our 0 to
That's a
200
wrap!
leveling guide. If you enjoyed this kind of content and want to see more in the future,
It was great,
let us know
Patara.
what
Thank
kind
you
of
for
guides you'd
doing
like
it.
to
It
see
was
next.
great.
Stay tuned as we try to get
Oh my, bro, I just looked at the comments. You know the thing we said about the, bro, showing off Kane as class for new players after the Josh Strife Hayes thing is pure evil. That's a like from me. Oh my
every Mapler
God.
on their path to the endgame, one mushroom at a time. As always, happy Mapling!
Happy Mapling! I mean, cool video, good video. Here's a leveling guide for you gamers if you want to watch one. Awesome Kane specifically. Nexon, like, essentially soft cancelled their collaboration with Josh because Josh chose Kane as a new player and he wasn't supposed to pick Kane as a new player. He's not allowed to play anything that wasn't an explorer as a new player. New players must pick explorers and nothing but explorers. And then they were like, yeah, we don't want you to do this collaboration with us because you pick Kane and then not Explorer. And then Pataro makes a Kane in the video about new players. Oh, hell nah. Oh, hell nah. Josh himself, yeah, he said, if I remember correctly, he said he really liked the music and he really liked Kane's like storyline, if I remember correctly. But then next one we're just like, yeah, like we don't want you to do that. Like essentially trying to co-opt his new player video or like his experience video into a we want you to operate it exactly how we want you to do it and nothing but which is just like not the way it should go, right? It then doesn't turn into like a real piece. It's just like a scripted thing, right? Which is a shame because a Josh video would have been really good. It's a shame. Did I do my TOF, by the way? Threads of Fate. Oh, okay, now my TOF is horrendously desynced with the MVP. That is going to annoy me. I'd have loved the Josh video. Yeah, me too. I would have been really good. It's a shame that happened, but, you know, the way it goes, isn't it? It's the way it goes, isn't it? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oi, Dubsty, thanks for the raid, mate. Cheers, boys. Hope you're doing well. I just typed in /raid instead of /shoutout. Well, gamers, I have to tell you some information, right? And you're not going to like this, but did you know that anyone that is Australian is actually, like... Also, that music is so loud. Anyone that is Australian is very much more likely to partake in gambling. One key aspect that you can gamble right now is by opening the cash shop, buying some gachapon tickets, and trying to roll for a Calling emote. because we all know that the calling emotes are the best in slot emote. So if you're not gambling right now, opening gachapon tickets, just like Dubsley did live on stream, make sure you follow him to check it out next time he gambles, because we all know he's going to do it. Hop in the cash shop, buy a gachapon ticket, and sell your house. You will win. You will hit. Make sure that you click on the purchase button right now, buy some gachapon tickets, and get some calling emotes for yourself, bro. And then take a screenshot and send them all to Dubsley when you get all 6 and say, ha ha ha, get gapped. I bought 20. I didn't get any. I think it was 20 or 25. I don't remember. But I got the only one that I actually wanted, which was the Calling money gun shooter one. And it is in my storage. And it will be in my storage for... It will be in my storage for God knows how long. Like 4 months, 5 months. It was worth it for her. Calling Make It Rain. Yeah. I'm saving Maple points for Len release. Wait, what do you want to buy on Len release, Gio? Because I have like all of my outfit and everything like already set up in Anima Cash Shop. I even moved a Vac Pet over just in case we don't get Universal Cash Shop. I think we're gonna get it, but like if we don't, I'm fully prepared. What I might do is, because we'll probably have a CS transfer before the winter patch, right? I'll probably move the Zero's Vac Pets onto Len. Probably. Surely we get Universal Cash Shop, right? Look, ask me before they did this £20,000 PSSB box, I would have said, yeah, we definitely get it. Now that we got this $20,000 PSSB box random gacha, I don't know. No, we're getting Len before winter. No, Len will be on November 12th, Sphinctus. Len is on November 12th. It's November 12th or it's November 19th, right? One of the two. Because Len will be... Let's say on the 12th, right? Len will be November 12th. Cube Sale will be on the 29th. And then Shining Star Force will be on the 13th of December. And then we'll probably have another Shining on like the 20... we'll probably have another Shining on like the 24th. Because last Christmas or last winter, we also had 2 Shinings. Surely by that time we have Legion Champions. We'll get Legion Champions in September. How do you know this? Are you a Warlock? No, you can just base it on historical patch data. They use the same dates and the same week trending for all of their event cycles. And also one way to tell if you have a character that has item burning, you can see when the item burning expires, and this is when the next event will start. So this item burning expires on the 12th of November, which is also the patch day. So you can use that date as a notifier of that is when... what's the event cycle called in Korea? What is this? Assemble, right? That's when Assemble will start for us. And it'll either be on this 12th date or it will be on the 19th, which is the week after. One of the two. But that's like it's not just like the item burning that's based on. It's a thing that has been consistent with all of their patch dates year on year since I started playing the game in 2020. It's very easy to predict Nexon patch cycles. Very easy. Because they use the same dates and same trending for everything. Like 19th, so Errol on 20th. Now, it'll be Errol and Len on the same day. Golden Totem, by the way. Errol and Len on the same day. You know how last year we had the Aaron and Shade? It will just be the same thing, where we get 2 characters. Copium. They definitely don't delay Len just so they can release Errol, right? Right, definitely not. Hey, definitely not. Gold tokens still exist. I haven't seen one in like 6 months. Yeah, but do you enter every single purple portal boss through? Probably not, right? I enter every single purple, 5 a day. Well, I do in you play on Kronos, right? That's risky, bro. You're gonna lose your map. Do you have gold totem Monco? I do, Bard. I do. Monco. Special. There you go. I still don't have Stormwing, but it's because I don't enter Stormwing portals, right? Or I don't enter Inferno Wolf or the other one. Only time I ever enter those is the like Rune Sundays, or not the Rune Sunday, the like Portal Sunday. You know what I mean? Apart from that, I never enter them. I just hate the little bag items that you get that fill up your inventory, and it's just full of like fucking useless cubes that I'm never gonna use. They're removing all of them and putting portal blooms into Monster Park shop. Like, does it cost Monster Park coins though? I assume it does if it's in the Monster Park shop. There's no way I'm spending MP coins on ain't no way. Bro. I can barely sustain gold potions, let alone buying monster blooms as well. Oh, hell no. I do every purple portal for the chance at gold for Monco. So weird, completely unrelated content. You know, they did the same thing when they got rid of the Silent Crusade shop, right? They put the those like mystical eye accessories in there, right? Oh yeah, these things, because Korea actually used this. They used to use it to like fodder up epic potentials. So they put this in the shop because people use it there. Weird, right? Yo, what's up, Arca? Hello, brother. Afternoon. Crazy idea. Do Challenge World and do 7 Monster Park runs a day on... Yeah, I'm just not doing that. I thought about doing it from day one, but I don't even do Monster Park on Solus every single day. Like I do it maybe like twice a week. So I don't know if I want to add in Challenge World purely for just farming more Monster Park boxes when I don't even do it on my own server, right? Fuck that. Fuck that. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I won't. I'll worry about it when I get to like 10 gold potion worth of coins left. And then I'll be doing Monster Park every single day for like a month and a half to generate a bunch of coins. And then I'll stop doing it for 2 months, and then the cycle will repeat, right? But surely I have enough coins to facilitate gold potions until we get the Grandis Monster Park. Because then I can just do Grandis Monster Park on a character that actually gets good EXP from it, and it'll be worth my time, right? Instead of spamming Lamina on a 280 character and getting like 0.001%. It's worth it for the coins, of course, but I just can't be bothered to do it. It's the classic Thompson syndrome where I don't find it fun, so I just don't force myself to enter it. Eventually, I'll end up forcing myself to do it, but no interest currently. Or you have to do non-fun stuff turns this game into it. I mean, it's why I don't do half of my fucking boss meals, right? I just don't find it fun. Same thing. I like most people just force themselves to do shit, which I don't think they should do. You know, I talk about this a lot, so I digress, right? Min-maxing decreases my sanity. Some people love min-maxing, right? That's like, they enjoy that side of the game. Everyone's different, right? Right, what was that other video I wanted to watch? It was the Steve one, right?
Hey guys, hi guys.
Yeah, this one. It's called Ultra Insane Technology, is the title of the video. Ultra Insane Technology. Technology, everybody. I never wanted to do commercy, so I didn't. Not a single. The bait is unreal. What's the bait, Mark? Who's baiting? Is there no technology, or is it just ultra insane technology? And there's no what's the bait? What's the bait? Is it a bait video? Is there like nothing good in there? There is no technology. Oh, okay. Oh, it's just because he's like a hype gamer. Oh, okay, I see. Steve is right if he's talking about the ring pendant tech. What is the what is the ring pendant tech? What is that?
And today we're gonna take a look at the summary of the second update of the Assemble, everybody. All right. So we have a lot to cover over here. There are a lot of changes over here. A lot of technology, insane technology.
The ring pendant tech is so. What is the ring pendant tech? What?
Coming, all right. So without further ado, let's get it on. First of all, the Ascent skill, a new skill core over here, everybody. So you guys might be wondering, what is this new skill core, right? I've now covered it in a video talking about it. So this new skill core over here, which is going to be released on next week, right, in KMS. You guys gonna get it in 6 months time, probably in.
I thought they already had it. Oh, it's in Tespia.
Okay. So this new skill core is the second skill core. First one is the Origin. All right, now this is the Ascent. So Ascent skill core works very differently.
Bro, that is so weird that it like throws your bishop's character in the air.
The Ascent. So Ascent skill core works very differently.
I wonder if like other players will see your character like go up in the sky. You know?
Ascent skill core over here, you can use it 3 times without a cooldown in boss battle. Okay, as long as it's a boss battle, there's no cooldown, you can spam it 3 times. So it depends. You want to burst down a boss really fast, you can use it 3 times.
The one like throws you to the side of the fucking screen, and then you shoot like a beam clash Kamehameha like Gallic gun with Evan and like Mir, right? And there's like a boom, like
immediately to burst down the boss.
Yeah.
Or you want to use it to as an iframe. Right?
Okay.
That's fine as well, because this skill is basically an iframe and a damage. And you might be wondering, wait, I can use it anytime? Yes, you can, but only 3 times.
The Bowmaster one looks so shit.
Boss okay, right? It does not have cooldown, does not reset. Right, entire boss fight, that's only 3 times. But if you use it outside of the boss maps, it will be 240 seconds cooldown. Okay, if you're mobbing map, 240 seconds cooldown. Now, with this new Ascent skill core, right, the Ascent skill damage is not affected by.
This Bowmaster has Pathfinder hair in its look.
Right?
This is a Pathfinder that job changed to a Bowmaster. Because it has Pathfinder hair.
The ascent skill
Oh, I'm gonna lose it, bro.
damage is not affected by stat increases from your hat. Okay, so you cannot like switch between your cooldown hat to a stat hat to get more damage. No, it doesn't affect rings as well, so you cannot switch like, oh, you want more damage to the rings. No, you cannot do that. It's not affected by a ring of restraint. It's not affected by anything.
Why it really isn't affected by anything, right? That
rings, no.
Crazy.
And then any passive skill that active.
Wait, so do they? How does this work though? Do they just fucking suck at level 1 and they're only good at level 30? Have we seen the scaling? Yes, okay. They do like 7.5x damage at level 30 that they do at level 1. What the fuck? What the
if
fuck?
under a certain condition, like your link skills and stuff that have an active, no, they don't do that. Okay.
Wait, so the whole concept of people being like, yo, I'm gonna make a class which has a really good ascent skill and an origin, i.e. Kadena, and then make that as a boss mule, enter ascent skill, origin, kill the boss, and go to the next boss. Like, that won't really work as well as people want it to, because you have to Omega, like, actually level the skills, right? I see.
So they also ignores monster patterns and debuff. So
also, Pep, your permabans, you just called me Tom, dude. You're a perma. Any last words, Pep? Any last words? You're permaband. I'm letting you know. Any last words, bro? You call me Tom. Come on, last words. Come on. I'm waiting. Come on. Tom, yeah, you're done. 07, bro. 07. 07, bro.
you can actually go in and burst the boss down, especially on gloom or dust. Just burst it down, it's fine. It can be outside of the black mage ball with burst down, it's fine. And consumable and cash items with less than 30 minutes. And consumable and cash items with less than.
I don't know how I feel about the marksman one, bro.
Burst down, it's fine. And consumable and cash items with less than 30 minutes.
I don't really like that.
Okay, duration will not be affected.
Like, this splash is cool. If it was just like this splash and then
cash
bang,
items,
and there wasn't this weird like crossbow thing, your character is like charging back the like string
with
and then
less
boom.
Than...
Like, if that second half was removed, it'd be really cool, and it would just be like a quick flash pop up
and consumable.
Like,
and
this would be
cash
sick.
Items with...
But this just, I don't think this looks very good.
With less than 30 minutes. Okay, duration will not be affected. Okay, do take note, yeah?
Yeah, I agree,
Bumble. Less than 30
agree.
minutes will not be affected over there. Okay, so if you're using it, all the buffs over here, that is 30 minutes mark, that is affected. Like your union and all that with 30 minutes, 30 on the disc.
Wait, say that again, Steve. I was yapping.
Items with less dust, just burst it down. It's fine. It can be outside of the black mage ball. Will burst down. It's fine. And consumable and cash items with less than 30 minutes. Okay, duration will not be affected. Okay, do take note, yeah? And it's less than 30 minutes.
So he means like atmospheric buffs and like onyx apples and shit like that.
Will not be affected over there. Okay, so if you're using it, all the
they have,
buffs over here,
you know, like Ursus and Guild buff and stuff like that. Korea have like cash atmospherics that you can, like the takoyaki buff, stuff like that.
30 minutes mark, that is affected. Like union and all that with 30 minutes, 30 on the description, that is all affected. But if it is 29 minutes below, no, it's not affected, everybody. Okay, do take note on that. Okay, now this is...
Wait, so an example of that is Wild Hunter Potion, right? Because a 30-minute coupon, i.e. Guild buff, would affect it. But Wild Hunter Potion doesn't affect it because Wild Hunter is 15 minutes and not 30 minutes. I see. He's saying ascent skills ignore boss mechanics, bloom close, BMP free bubble, etc. And ascents only get scaled by item buffs that have a duration of 30 minutes and longer. So like a VIP buff or guild skills, right? That would affect it. But like Onyx apples wouldn't work. I see. No. Apples, Wild Hunter, no. Okay. But like a 30-minute Legion might, because it's 30 minutes. That one applies. Can you unban? I did unban Pep. I did. Topsy removed ban on Pep for you. I did it like straight away. You might have to refresh the page. Because I have the thing on my channel where if someone gets banned, they can't see the stream anymore. Like the chat disappears, like everything disappears. And it like basically turns it off. It says like, you are banned XDD. He might have to like refresh the page, I guess.
And I do know that there are still a lot of skills that I have not released yet over here, okay, as you can see. So this is basically the videos over here. I'm actually editing quite a lot of all the skills over here, as you can see. Yeah, Seamless Knights has not been released yet, and Resistance, and there are some changes over here as well. So
whoa, what class is that?
All and Resistance, and there are some changes over here as well. So I'll be compiling
what the fuck?
And Resistance, and there are some changes over.
Wow, that's kind of sick, you know. Gets like the Thanatos wings, jumps up and then shoots
as well. So I'll be compiling all of them and I'll be releasing them. So do take note. It's gonna take a while because I'm actually leveling them up with potions and doing 6 jobs, and as well as recording all of them. Okay, so yeah, those are the remaining jobs that I do not have. So it's gonna take a little bit of time for me to actually release them. Okay, so please bear with me, everybody. The rest of it
is the Kane Ascent skill like a free
part? It's already on my channel. So most of the changes are only damage lines changes from the first test sphere. Do note, test server is always not concluded. So once it reaches the official server next week, that is the final one.
Only Len is
so
free
that is for the Ascent skill changes over here.
The Kane one looks pretty cool.
Now let's take a look at Ren over here.
What?
This is insane. They buffed Ren again, everybody. And
ain't no way they've buffed her like 2 patches in a row.
They give quality of life.
Hello, uncle. Hello, Nissan nephew. Hello. Booyah!
Changes. So they have this toggle over here to allow you to switch between the mobbing mode of the ball and the bossing mode of the ball. Because every time we go to bossing mode, we have to like click on the skill button and right click it for bossing mode. Now you don't need to. You just do this.
Oh, this is what that like Janus toggle thing was.
You can go left or right, right? This is switching you to bossing mode, and then go to the left will be the mobbing mode over there, which is actually really good. And the effects is superb, everybody. It's good quality of life changes, everybody. Now, there's also a dash skill over here. This is the original dash skill, which is this.
How much am I saving for Len? I don't have like a target. It's just however much I have when she comes out. Because I'm still spending on the Zero, and I'm still spending on my Dawn Warrior. If I stopped spending instantly as soon as I saw the Len introduction, I'd be on like 240 bill right now. I think I'm on like 135 currently. But I'm not going to like stop spending on all my characters. I still want to prog the Zero. I still want to prog the Dawn Warrior. So I'm like still spending, but I'll the estimate was like 500 bill I'll have when it comes out. That was the estimate. But we'll see, right?
So you see,
I'll probably end up having a lot less than that because I will just keep spending on Zero, right? So I'll probably have a lot less, but
differentiation right now, right? A lot of players don't know whether you are dashing back or forth because it's actually very difficult. Now they actually have a purple color over here.
So it can I keybind the backdash?
You want to use it as 2 different skills.
Yeah, there you go.
You can do that as well, everybody.
But you still have to use them in sequence.
Look at that. So I can use V, I can use F.
Yeah, you still have to use the sequence.
Skill over here that can keep pressing it one button only, or I have 2 skill
MVP
buttons over here that I can go back and forth. Absolutely.
Oh no, I made it.
Alright, this is actually really good update, and as well as the new bossing mode over here, they change up the animation. It looks like a little bit of a darkness behind. Right? It's actually good shit, and they buff this skill as well. Now it's 30 seconds. Superb, everybody. And
wait, which skill is now 30 seconds?
30 seconds.
Oh, the weird tree thing. Yeah.
Superb, everybody. And
I don't have to say because I'll be doing challenge world. Yeah, I'm fully skipping challenge world personally, and I'm just gonna like full send my land on Solus. I think the challenge world rewards like do not outweigh what I can do in Solus in the same time frame.
Just now you saw the golden Richie over there, everybody.
Oh hell no, not the safe event, bro.
Golden Richie. So Golden Richie event over here now comes with some really good stuff. Okay, so this one is a Lumia chronometer. We got a Lumia heritage, and we got a unit damage skin, right? That's
1 out of 25
version and a black version,
like serialized cash items.
My home, right? All right. So I'm gonna take a look at this over here and show you guys how it looks like. This is how it looks like, which is the Lumia chronometer.
Yeah,
this is a
thing.
limited edition LV bag over here, everybody, and a watch. So that is an number. Right? There's only 22 of the 22. Okay, only 22 of them, an entire
in concept. That's really cool.
Whoa, I guess, I don't know, Maple server, right? So you're gonna get the limited edition LV bag over here, everybody. Okay, and with this as well, I'm gonna show you guys the rest of the
in
other
Korea
stuff.
they'll have stats. If we get this, they won't have stats. Because none of our master labels or none of our special labels have stats either. And then our pets don't have stats also, right? So we'll probably get this concept, but I doubt we get the stats that come with it. Reg server will probably get the stats. But, Reboot
so we got the
definitely
Lumia bag over here. This is the damage skin, so you'll be able to get really lucky to get all these items, and as well as the
that's a house.
My home. So this is
that's a sick my home.
More or less, I think they reused a little bit of the TMS VIP system.
Yo.
There's a helicopter at the top over here as well, right? This is a really nice mansion, my guy.
That's cool.
Yes, Golden Richie, everybody. Okay, now we're gonna take a look at the new cash item Color Prism Pro. Yes.
Hey there,
They
what
name
are
it
your
Color
thoughts
Prism.
on Chinese people? The same thoughts as every other people, bro, you know? That's a bit of a weird question to ask. Yeah. I don't know, I don't really judge someone based on the way they look or where they're from. I just judge someone based on how they act. Right?
It allows you to change the color of any of your cash items, right?
Bit of a
any
crazy
of them.
question.
You can change the cash items. Color Prism Pro, not Pro Max. Pro Max haven't released yet. You don't know the cost of this yet. Okay, we gotta wait for next week for the official server. With the Color Prism, you'll be able to
Chinese
see that there is a
people are great
preview
people. I
of
love
the
them. Plus
Color
20.
Prism that you use on the character
What is
below.
that?
For the official server. With the Color Prism, you'll be able to see that there is a preview of the Color Prism that you use
Oh, it's like invisible.
on the character below. And see how it looks like over there. Okay, before you cannot see the preview. After you can see that there's a preview over there, which is actually really good. And with that, you got the technology over here to change the
It's just
color
gray.
of your.
Yeah, but look at the preview. The preview is... Oh, you're saying it's like the same gray as like the background. Is this not like a transparent preview and then it just fills it in with like a weird gray color? That looks weird. They chose a terrible color to showcase it. Yeah, it looks really weird.
You can see that there's a preview over there, which is actually really good. And with that, you got the technology over here to change the color of your
mixed
hair.
eye.
And
Yeah.
you can preview it immediately, everybody.
That's cool.
Let me go with this over here. You can see the preview
Bro, the
over
new
here.
cash shop is so much better, by the way. The new cash shop is insane.
Immediately. So I go here and then I just go.
It's crazy to me that the cash shop is still so shit when it's one of the parts of the game that should be one of the most advanced, well-kept, up points because it's your customer interaction. It's like how did they not update this sooner?
Right? It will just display how it looks like, which is actually insane. Okay, I'm gonna tell you like, see, okay, what's the color over here?
Why is it not an in-game window? And yeah, exactly that, Arca. Why does it change your resolution to some tiny fucking window in like the corner? Oh my god.
Red, blue. It allows you to change directly over here, and you can see
What
that, right?
the hell?
And there's also a zoom in feature, allows you to see your character like this.
That's
right?
quite good.
You can zoom it out over here, we're zooming it out, which is actually really good shit. Okay, now the new technology over here, everybody. You can bulk select all of these items over here, like all of it. Absolutely amazing. And move all of it up.
Wow. So you can just bulk select and move all to your inventory.
Here, everybody. Right? Oh,
What
that's
the fuck? How many items was that?
Move all of
Look
it
at the like
up
scroll speed.
here,
What the
everybody.
fuck? What the fuck?
Right? Oh, that's a lot. Items. You can move it up here. All got
Jesus.
Man, good shit.
Oh
Everybody.
yeah, because in Korea they expanded it to 256 slots, right? They have like double our inventory size. Yeah.
Move all of it down over here. I can select all of that, moving all of it down over here, right? You can just do that instantly, everybody. Look at that. Technology, everybody. Hell yeah. Alright, now let's take a look at the coin shop UI changes.
Okay,
as you can
this looks
see,
good. I like this.
All this over here, right? This is the brand new UI. Tells you
Looks
the
much better.
Quantity you can actually buy. C is per character. Okay, and then you.
I really like that they're modernizing all of the UI into one cohesive theme. I'm a big fan of this like newer generation like looking UI. I think it's really good. I'm a really big fan of all these changes for the UI.
The W is per world, everybody. Okay, and you can see if you actually bought it all out, you'll be in red color. You cannot buy it anymore. And now, when you buy an item, they will actually show you a screen over here.
Like what it is,
right?
how many
There's
coins.
no like confirmation screen or anything. This is just one screen. And one screen just tell you everything you want to buy.
So when you buy something, it's not just pop up, then buy. It's you buy it, window, buy it. Yeah, that's pretty good.
Buy it, that's it. Okay, and now they are all in units. So let me show you guys the one in.
Nah, dude, I think it looks way better than the like. Look at like your current equipment UI, and then compare that to something like the change channel UI. It just looks so much more modern. The newer stuff, I think it's way better. I think it's way better.
Coin shop. So let's just say I'm going to coin shop. M is per Maple ID. So let's just say this is per Maple ID over here. You can see all this.
Wait,
okay?
what is this? Oh, this is the event coin shop. What the hell?
World, okay? All this over here. And if I were to go to the boss shop, right? Boss shop, which is like this.
What was that UI? What
and
was
if I were
that?
to go to the boss shop.
What is this? Oh. What is that? Oh, it's boss coins per week. Current boss coins. And then what is that top window? Oh, that's probably like highest boss you've done this week. Please defeat the weekly boss. Highest cleared weekly boss. And then it tells you the amount earned per boss, how many you have this week, and how many you have in total, yeah.
Right, boss shop, which is like this. You can see all the boss items over here, right? And there is a counter over here which how much you can actually buy. So this is only once per world, and it's actually 3. I can go out 3 per world, I can click on the max, I can go reduce. So you can see that after I buy it, how much points will I be left with, okay? Which is actually a really good change, and this one over here. Now, with this, right, you might be wondering, wait, with all of these changes, we also have the boss changes over here. The boss UI has also changed.
What is that? Oh, that's the Phantom
This
Potion.
is unit now. Okay,
wow.
It's 20 changes over here. The boss UI
Wait, yeah, it's in unit cost.
also changed. This is unit now.
Yeah. So instead of saying 20,000,000,000, it just says 20 mil. 2 mil.
Okay, it's 20 2 mil, 2 mil, 20 mil over here. You can see that the soul crystal soul.
Ah, that's what crystals you've sold this week. Ooh, that's cool. Like, I don't need that information, but it's cool to be able to visualize.
And you can actually see the soul crystal. How much does it
Oh, I like
actually
this,
cost?
bro. It just, like, compare that to the one we have in game. Oh, it just looks so good, bro.
For selling it other bosses over here, everybody. Okay, and you can actually click on this button to sell all of them. And of course, there's gonna be another feature over here to expand your inventory.
What?
These are what items that you want to sell over here.
Oh, it's for
selling. This is actually
selling.
really, really good. Alright, that's some really, really good shit. Okay, and yeah, you can still see the metals up here. Right, new UI, everybody. Now, with this as well, there's a really good change, which is this
All
one.
traces?
9,000, right?
Whoa.
Maximum is 30,000 right now, everybody. Look at that.
Okay, but does it also apply to, like, reindeer milk and sunset dews? Because they're the annoying ones. Like, you know what I mean?
More
Yeah, why
slots
not
for you,
100K?
which is absolutely amazing. And there's also a UI change over here after you sell an item from the auction house or the item already.
Yeah, because when you sell an item in AH, it just says item sold at the top, and then your chat box will tell you what it is. That's quite cool. It will show you the item that you've sold, the like visual, and then how much money.
Delisted from the auction house.
That's
This
cool.
is the brand new UI which looks like this. Right? They actually renew all the UIs. Okay. Now with the technology, we got more technology over here. You can actually drag your pendant to a different slot right now. You don't have to unequip it and then equip it. No, you just
This is the ring pendant tech.
drag, everybody. Drag. Good technology, everybody. Absolutely amazing. Okay, treasure hunter. So a lot of players has been complaining.
That really was the ring and pendant tech. I mean, cool, I guess. I don't know. I have OCD every now and then when I want to, like, change my rings, yeah? And I always have my Oz ring in slot 1, my Superior in slot 2, my Slime ring in slot 3, and then my Meister or my Canna in slot 4. I always have them that way on every single character, set up that way. But, like, this change is cool, but it's come like a year and a half too late.
About treasure hunter. So treasure hunter is a brand new content that will be replacing Flame Wolf, Polo and Free to Polo, and Especia
Treasure
Portal.
Hunter is supposed to be really good, right? This is supposed to be, like, actually insane EXP.
It will summon this box over here. Okay, they randomly summon, but the chances are super low, and sometimes players get like 3 back to back. All right, in like 10 minutes, and sometimes you play grind like 2 hours, you don't even get one. So now they added a pity system for this box.
Oh wow,
hella good, right? Insane. I think the first update that you guys will get this is already having the pity, which is
for sure.
the good stuff. Okay, so rune over here. This is actually the brand.
This is what is this?
New rune. So rune that will actually spawn try to spawn in the middle of the map rather than all the way.
Yeah, it's the like
outside
Omega rune. It's the one which gives you 3x, right, instead of 2x.
Far end over there. So yeah, it's actually really good.
What
change,
is this,
right?
like giant Janus thing, bro? What the
technology
fuck?
And this is actually a brand new rune. So every 4th rune over here, there's a confirm, right? 100% you will actually get this rune of blessing rune. This actually gives out 200% extra more EXP than the regular rune.
Yeah, this is the thing that was replacing Especia portals. Yeah,
it's really damn good.
I remember
this
now.
rune, all of them will be coming. This is really good, everybody. Now, Guardian Angel Slime. There's some changes to Guardian Angel Slime, basically made easier over here. You can see that there's a timer at the top, right?
Oh yeah,
so
look at that little FMA timer.
90 seconds now it will go into the
wait, 90 seconds,
right? So every 90 seconds
90 seconds
now it will go into the test. Okay, now, and you only need 2 rocks over here to block the gates, right? Last time
because everyone's 2 minutes.
You need 2. So 90 seconds
it
will go into the mode, and after that is every 90 seconds, right?
So you burst on entry, you 60, you do the wave, and if your burst isn't up, you stall 1 cycle of wave, because then your burst is guaranteed up for groggy every single time, right? So the tech is probably block a gate, put a crystal on top floor, and then just weight down the bottom, right?
It's actually really good, and they tell you like
and you guaranteed have burst every single FMA. Well, not FMA, groggy phase.
Wave over here, right? This is the wave, so you have to go in and block everything over there. And a Guardian Angel Slime, the attack range of the ground stomping pattern has been reduced by...
Don't need to wait at all. It's like a 20-second for a test to finish and 10 seconds for the slime to spawn. Yeah, you're right, Dubs. You're right. From portal entry, it's additional 10 seconds, right? Yeah. Instead of 150, it's 90 because everyone's 2 minute. Yeah. It makes sense. It makes sense.
54%, okay, which is really good. So yeah, they actually nerf Guardian Angel Slime over here, which makes it really good because it's 2 minutes class right now. So 90 seconds is just nice for you to dash out your second burst. You don't have to waste time waiting for it. And now, accounting story mode, you can actually bind it, okay? And Baldrick's normal and hard mode.
Yeah, this is the thing where there's like a fuck ton of Baldrick's changes, right?
Okay, there's a lot of changes over here, right? All this, right? So basically, boundary is gonna be made easier by a little bit.
Look at all of that,
like 8% or maybe 4%, right? I never know, right? You can read all about that. Patch notes in the video description below over here, everybody. Okay. Map improvements. Odium. There's
changes.
A lot of Odium map improvements over here, right? So they actually made the platform
Look,
much
it's crazy
easy.
to me that they show Sunny Lab because the only reference I have in my brain of Sunny Lab is botters and because no one goes to Sunny Lab, so all the bots just go to Sunny Lab. It's just nothing but bots, bro.
Here like this, so it's absolutely insane. A lot of maps got improved on the platforms, right? As you can see in the platforms like this. And if you were to look at it in the maps over here, there's a lot of this over here, right? A lot of maps has been updated, which is actually really, really good. Right? It's absolutely amazing.
I can't wait for them to do Arteria in 6 months' time. Pog. Pog. One of the maps is good, Portal Farm, but yeah, the rest is bars for sure, bro. The whole of Sunny Lab is just bars, dude.
In Odium right now. Oh, with technology, there is a new lie detector.
What the fuck is that?
Over here, everybody.
It's a lie detector.
The
That's something we're never gonna see.
Lie detector. So it's asking you some questions and asking you to select the correct answer. So currently in test server is only available in the logins page over here, but in official, I'm pretty sure it's gonna be in grinding. So I'm gonna ask you like, okay, which of the following is true? Okay, so you're gonna select. Okay, the glasses is purple. The grape over here. If you get it wrong, I'm pretty sure after X amount of time you will get banned. So yeah, this is gonna be next level type beat. I'm gonna ask you which is correct. Okay, the arrow is below the ramen as beside the snowman.
What?
The kiwi is a green color. You know, you have to select the correct one over there. This is actually pretty insane. It's also a yes or no question over here.
But like, say one of these, the kiwi is green, right? The kiwi is green, but the skin of the kiwi on the outside is brown, right? So is the kiwi brown or is the kiwi green? You know? So this thing is the kiwi green can be true and false.
Yeah, this is
so-called
AI lie detector. You need AI to be AI. Next level type beat, man. Technology, everybody.
Do you
now,
eat the kiwi
technology.
with or without the skin? I actually don't eat kiwi at all, Michi. I really am not a fan of kiwi. I don't eat kiwi. Same thing for dragon fruit. I hate dragon fruit. It's just weird, you know.
MapleStory official
remote the remote
desktop.
PC thing. Yeah,
it's called Nixon Link. Okay, so in
Nixon Link,
you can actually play MapleStory officially remotely, right? There's a restriction over there. You can only hunt 10,000 mobs per day.
No way! Say that again?
Right? There's a restriction over there. You can only hunt 10,000 mobs.
What?
Per day, right? If you are on the remote version over here, and this is actually on an iPad. You can actually do the intention over here is to do like a little bit of dailies and as well
that's
as
it.
check-ins and everything, and that's done. They don't expect you to do bossing or grinding, but still people gonna do that, right? Yeah, so this version over here is still very new. It's not even released yet, and they are actually currently officially banning all the other third-party remote desktop.
Crazy.
Okay, so you only use this official one over here. If you're using the other third-party ones over Google or whatever, right, you get banned. It's in KMS, okay? So yeah, and you can see that there's a controller there. You can set up your controls and everything. Okay, you have some mini.
Insane though. They take away the product and they give you a worse version. What?
Picture mode, you can just minimize it, which is actually really good, right? And yeah, and you want to see some of the key settings over here, as you can see.
I don't know how it works in Korea. Like, I don't know how remote desktop would even work, because you have green, red PC, right? I guess if you just remote from a green PC, it doesn't matter, right? So they are literally just making it worse, because the new Nexon official remote version is just kind of fucked. Yeah. You just hook your phone to a green PC and it's fine. Like, the whole red, green PC, yellow PC concept doesn't matter for remote PC, because you just remote to a green computer. That's fucking stupid.
Right, press on it, and yeah, you can actually zoom as well, so you can zoom in and zoom out to actually see any of the contents over here. You want to do Star Force?
I mean, we probably won't get this, but just like the core concept of it is such a flawed design. Because they are really just taking away a better product, banning anyone using the better product, and giving you a worse version that everyone's had for like 20 years. For what reason? You know?
Anywhere you want.
From like a consumer perspective, it's just shit.
You want a Star Force on the plane like Neo? You can 22-star your item over here direct. So yeah, grinding as well. Although there is a 10,000 mobs limit if you are grinding using the Nexon link.
Yeah, I mean,
remote desktop.
It is, right?
And
it's a player having a green PC and then buying grinding service by having someone remote to their PC. Because then it's not like they're leaving the location, right? So they don't have to care about setting up a second green PC, because they already have an initial green PC.
Yeah, that's the remote desktop. Officially,
that's really dumb.
That's
really
technology is coming over here. All right, we're gonna see what are we gonna get. When are we gonna actually try this? I wanna try this over here, everybody. Oh, this is gonna be insane, everybody. I mean, imagine you wanna go to the boss, right, and you start to be like, halfway into the boss, right? Halfway into Black Mage, and you'll be like, oh, I need to go to the washroom. Just remote desktop, go to the washroom, continue fighting a Black Mage, everybody.
Unless they are forcing everyone to use their own version. They are. Steve said they're banning all of the other versions of remote desktop, and you have to use the Nexon version. Everyone else is getting banned.
Good shit. All right, so yeah, that's basically it for the summary of the second update of the Assemble update, everybody. So yeah, this is an insane technology update coming over here.
I can know about
this. Absolutely amazing.
PC.
And one more thing, they're gonna give a gift. Yeah.
Is that an Android?
So this giveaway is an Android. Is Len's best friend, everybody. Okay.
What's the word? It's the Imugi, right?
The Black Snake.
Yeah,
okay. Yeah. So yeah, this is the one. They actually did this last night. I mean, Changsu mentioned that he actually did it last night, 5 p.m. They actually mentioned it, and now this design came out, which is absolutely insane to the design team, and as well as he also gave a kudos to the development team over there for making this update such a hit. It's insane. MapleStory blew up, alright, because of the new job, because of the Ascent skill, and of course, because of Kim Jong-suk himself.
Well, I mean, it's
right?
No way, bro. You make a patch that's oriented around returning players and new players, and all of a sudden, returning players and new players play the game. No way. I never could have seen this happening. No way. Making an approachable class, a ton of incredible quality of life, which makes the game vastly more approachable and more modern. No way that makes people play the game.
In the game, he mentioned
crazy.
deflation. It's not inflation of mesos, it's deflation. Because mesos, not enough mesos. Last time we're always hearing that, oh, it's too much mesos, abundance of mesos. We need to change this, change that, right? We need to reduce the boss crystal change and all that to fix the market. Now it's like not enough mesos. Insane, bro. This is insane, man. Okay, yeah, that's basically it for this video.
I don't have the image, but there was a chart of PC Bang and player numbers for like the top 10 trending Korea games of like last month, and MapleStory had like a 60% spike and went from like 5 to 2 or something. I don't have the chart, but someone was showing it the other day. But I mean, look, it just shows you make a good event, people will play the game.
Hope you guys get some to change and all that to fix the market. Now it's like not enough mesos. Insane, bro. This is insane, man. Okay, yeah, that's basically it for this video. Hope you guys get some insights on what's coming in the Assemble update.
That's a like
as
from me.
As always, leave a subscribe. Stay awesome, everybody. Stay safe and
gamers, if you want to drop big ol' Steve a like, a comment, a subscribe, a follow, drop him a I'ma say wow! Exclamation mark. Awesome technology. Technology. Can't wait for this patch! Exclamation mark. Can't wait. Comment. Here are the rankings. Game metrics. Is this the PC Bang one, is it? Translate to English. Yeah, look at that. Is this this month? This one. Is this month, Exotic? Yeah, look at that. That's today. League of Legends, then MapleStory is number 2. That's from yesterday. And bro, MapleStory used to be like 7, and then Lost Ark would be 8. Like Maple used to be like down here. What's that? It's the PC Bang rankings in Korea, which is what games people are playing in PC Bangs and PC cafes. Because a lot of people in Korea go to PC Bangs and stuff. What's FC Online? FC Online is FIFA. Football Ultimate Club. Because Nexon published FIFA in Korea, and they call it FC Online, so Football Club Online. And then Battleground is PUBG. This is Player Unknown Battleground. Valorant is a shooter. Sudden Attack is the like weird CS:GO thing. Obviously, Overwatch is Overwatch. DFO, StarCraft, Lost Ark. Basically showing how popular Maple is in Korea. It's like a part metric. Basically, this is the values and the data of all of the PC Bangs in like nationwide in Korea, right? And this is submitting all of like what their players are actually playing. Because when you play a game in a PC Bang, it logs what you're playing, right? So it's just taking all of those numbers and then aggregating them into percents of like who's playing what. So as an example, 13.23% of people that go to a PC Bang are playing MapleStory. So that's over 10% of the total players at PC Bangs playing MapleStory. Almost a third of them are playing League of Legends, for comparison, right? But this number doesn't include home PCs or any other like interaction, right? This is purely PC Bang and nothing else. Purely PC Bang. So say you go to like the T1 Faker PC Bang suite, and you can sit in the chair that Faker sat in while you play League of Legends. That's what like a PC Bang is. I'm not surprised LoL is so high, but I'm kind of surprised Maple is. Well, they say that it's over... What was the number Wonky used to say? It was over 50% of Korean citizens have a MapleStory account. Because the way they make their accounts is through Korean social security numbers. So the Wonky always used to say that over half of the country actually play MapleStory. But I don't know if they're obviously they're not all active accounts, right? But Maple is a very large cultural game in Korea. Very popular. That's crazy, yeah. I think I missed the MVP. No, I got it. Nice. Ugh. But the reason there's a spike right now is 100% because of the current patch, right? Assemble is just like super like good. It's like a really good one. Really good event cycle. Really good. Really good new class because the new class is super new player friendly, right? Super approachable. Compare that to like the other classes, yeah. It's Kali, which is just unapproachable. Like it's just not approachable at all. Aaron and Shade remasters are cool, but remasters don't have the same pull as a new class, right? You have good comms, Devil. Good comms. Thank you. Spiked to just under 600k when the patch was released. Not sure what the numbers were like before the patch. I mean, 600,000 people is a lot of players, bro. That is crazy. They used to show, like, the server distribution for that as well. And you could see, like, how many people were in Luna, how many people were in, like, Renegade, how many people were in... What are the new reboot servers called? It's Helios and Eos, right? They're named after, like, the Ludobrium Towers. You used to be able to see, like, the breakdown of, like, where people are actually playing. Which was cool. You can probably find that with API access, right? You can probably see the amount of Maybe it's on MapleGG. Let's check. MapleGG. Trend. World reef status. I can't tell you the exact player numbers anymore. But I can tell you the percentile breakdown. Yeah, that one exotic. Yeah. I can't tell you the numbers, but I can tell you the breakdown. Aurora is the most popular server. Which is quite funny because in GMS, Aurora is isn't Aurora like the second least populated? What was the way? It was maplestory.gg, right? The GMS one. Yeah. Statistics. Yeah, Aurora is the second least popular in GMS. And then in Korea, it's the most popular. Where does Pangi play? Pangi is in Scania or Luna, right? Illinois. Illinois. It's weird. Are the what's it called? The reboot servers aren't on this. I guess Illinois is Helios, I guess. But then there's no Eos, right? Yeah, Helios and Eos. Yeah, these two. Weird. Real-time popular profiles. Popular character from the last 7 days. Kang Yun-ho is a 281 Kali from the guild Shithead. What the fuck is shit, bro? Wait, you can see the guild members, bro. Shithead. The guild master is called shit posting. What the hell? Embellishment bread. Rest. They got some good IGNs in this guild, bro. Blunt instrument. This API would be sick to have. Yeah, it would. It really would. Bro, imagine if I could search, like, bounce, yeah? And then, like, stalk all the bounce members, bro. Or I could type in, like, library, yeah? And it would bring up, like, everyone in the guild. That'd be sick. Wow, ain't no way. Len is the most popular, most newly created character. No way, I didn't see this coming. No way. Insane. It was 290. 290 used to be like... Yeah, it's still fucking Bishop. Although these percentiles are super scuffed. Because it goes from 392 to 3.07 and then 3.66. What a GMS of API? Korean companies, historically, in my experience, hate giving API access to overseas servers. A prime example of this is MapleStory and Lost Ark still don't have API access after all this time. I really think it's just like a weird thing that they just don't like doing. But yeah, I don't know why we don't have API yet. It's just a we just don't have it. Sadly. Ain't no way Ramhi is rank 1, bro. Did she get a new hat? Oh, hell nah. She's gone cooldown as well. Oh, fuck, bro. My goat has also gone cooldown. Oh, I have to reroll my hat. Oh, fuck. Bro, I was praying, because she had a double prime, right? I was praying she stayed double prime. Because then I would be like, oh yeah, guys, I have a double prime. Like, my Korean goat has a double prime. Like, it's fine. But if even she's gone for a 2-second, it's bricked, bro. It's bricked. We got a team update yesterday, and they mentioned API at least, so that's a step forward. Now they said they have to delay it, but they mentioned it at least. I mean, I guess something better than nothing. And here's the thing about Loa, right, is that Lost Ark doesn't really need API access anymore. Because they have, like, a side API where this is my character, right? I haven't put in any of this information, and the website can tell you everything about my character. Like, all of my skills, my tripods, my gems, my cards, my, what's this called? Arc passive, all of my gear, my levels, my honing, my enhancements, my combat score, right? And Lost Ark can do all of this without API. So there is definitely a way that the Maple guys can do this. I just don't know how to do it. But there is definitely a way that they can do it. Lost Ark website has all of that? I don't think so, Henrik. There is a Twitch plugin that you can download and link your Twitch account to your Lost Ark account, and then you can have like an armory plugin for your Twitch stream which shows like your information. How be done with GMS Maple and Gear? It's straight up not possible in its current stage. I mean, I think there has to be a way, right? Because the Lost Ark guys have done this without API. So there has to be like some way. Like, look at this. Out of all the berserkers in 1680 to 1690, I'm in the top 42%, bro. So in a room of 100 berserkers, I'm stronger than 58 of them. Holy. I'm kind of him, dude. I'm kind of him. Just because it works for one game doesn't mean it works. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's correct, right? Everything's coded, functions differently, all that kind of stuff. I'm just being hopeful, bro. Probably hack the Twitch ad. Yeah, but like, for example, Majaxis, right, I've never uploaded any of my information to like any kind of lower or like Lost Ark application. I've never done any of it. And they can find out the exact correct information fully about my character. But I've never used any like anything like that. And they can find everything, right? In Lost Ark, can you look up anyone's gear at any point? On this website, you can. This Uo. But in-game, like, the only way to find would be going inside and clicking on a character and seeing their gear. Like, I can look up, like, Stoops as an example on this website, right? What's Stoops Breakers? Breakers, right? Breakers. Yeah, this is Stoops. He's top 72.7% of breakers in the 1730 to the 1740 range. In a room of 100 breakers, this character would be stronger than 27 of them. I mean, his gems are crazy, though, bro. What the fuck? 2025, Nexon still haven't made the CS not change resolution be an in-game window. Hope and trust 0%. Endpoint exists for the add-on to work, so when you enter your details into that Uwu site, it's like you're configuring an add-on of sorts. Yeah, but like, I never entered any information into this website either, right? The only thing I did for this website was look up my character's IGN. And then it can tell you, like, my character, all of the characters that I play, right? I can go to my Slayer, I can go to my, like, Aeromancer, and I've never put in any information about, like, any of these characters, right? And it can tell me everything. Kind of cool. Low-key, I just want, like, something like that for Maple Story. World of Warcraft has the same thing, right? With, what do they call it? It's Armory, right? You have, like, a World of Warcraft Armory where it shows, like, your character, all of your achievements, like, your pets, your mounts, like, that kind of thing. I just want something like that for Maple instead of only EXP. I just think it would be really cool to, like, look up other players. Armory is trash and company. I don't know. I don't know. I don't play World of Warcraft. It's just like an example I can think of. What did Legalia do to get permit in Lost Ark? I don't think Legalia got permit. If he did get permit, I don't know why. The one time I know he got banned was it was like last summer-ish. There was an event called like Ignite servers. And when it was like a fresh like server with no pay to win where you could play and accelerate into the new content, and they gave you like a bunch of free rewards for it. And at the end of the event, there was a box that you got from doing the event, which gave you a bunch of rewards, like a bunch of gold, a bunch of materials for honing, a bunch of like quality stuff, just like a cool like, event box to be like, wow, now start your real server and like the real journey. There was a way to duplicate that box and get like infinite rewards. So he streamed himself duplicating the box, opening a box, duplicating a box, opening a box, duplicating a box, and then being like, yo guys, they can't ban all of us, like open the box, they can't get all, yeah, they can't ban all of us, yeah. So that's the one that I'm aware of. If he did anything else, I'm like unaware of it. I like Lost Ark though. I think Lost Ark's quite fun. Castform DM'd me yesterday and was like they moved forward one of the events. They had like a bunch of new quality of life changes happening like end of this month, but there was no new player like pass. So they completely changed their event schedule and brought a bunch of stuff forward just to make the new patch better. It's the kind of shit I wish Nexon would do, bro, but kind of annoying. Exactly my words, yeah. You know, I thought about making a video about it, Vic, of comparing the Lost Ark team update and their response to community asks versus like the response of like, the bait and switch 2-minute patch incredible change into nothing. For you to compare it, it would require comms from Nexon. True. Man. What is the delay M3, M4? Nah, Nexon, don't do that. Nexon. Their playbase pointed out an issue they had and addressed it. Yeah, basically, like the TLDR is they're doing like a summer patch, and Lost Ark has had a resurgence recently, and it's got a ton of like new and returning players. So for this summer patch, there wasn't like a new player event or like a new returning player, like a Hyperburn, right? There was no Hyperburn until next month because there's a new class coming out next month. So Lost Ark delayed the Hyperburn to line up with the new class. And everyone was like, this is a really stupid idea. You should put the Hyperburn in the summer event for all of these new players that are coming back. And Amazon were like, yeah, sure, it's a great idea. So they moved the all of the new player stuff and all of the new like actual stuff that people care about in a summer event into like the next patch that's coming up in like a week or two. Because their community was like, yo, you should like change this. And they went, yeah, sure. Nexon could never, bro. Yo, what's up, Lum? Hello. Boy. And the crazy part about that upcoming patch is also that Korea had a showcase like last month, and the changes from that Korean showcase are being introduced this month from a last month patch. All of the quality of life, all of the like system changes, all of the like new cool stuff is getting put in their version of the game. Even though they're still behind in like the boss cycle. Imagine this, right? You know the 2-minute patch and like the UI change and all these things that Korea have got, where they're really cool, just good, unique changes for the players. Imagine if we got all of that in our current version of the game, without having like Baldricks or without having like the new event stuff that comes with it. Because that's what Lost Ark does. Where something will update in Korea, and they'll just instantly take it and put it in their version of the game. Even though they're like behind in bosses and behind in cycle, all of the balance changes, all of the like updates, all of the quality of life, they'll just put that in. It's so good. It's so good. Didn't know it was possible, but you're making me lose faith in Nexon. Does NA Lost Ark have NA exclusive classes? Checkmate, we have Sia. Yeah, true. I don't think they have any like exclusive content like that. Maybe that's why, right? No exclusive equals better game. Crazy, right? It's almost like fully designing bespoke custom content just makes using the code base a lot harder to do, and it makes the process a lot more difficult, and it's more areas for like margins for error, and it causes maintenances which bring the game down for 20 minutes or 20 days or 20 hours. Things randomly crash and duplicate, and you log into Lin and your UI resets into a completely different position on the screen every single time, and oh my. I wonder if I like the exclusives or if I want quicker, more reliable updates. I think exclusives are they're cool, but honestly, I really would rather have like a way better update schedule and cadence, and just like a much better system. I still think Erdalink is a massive mistake. I think Erdalink is gonna come bite them in the ass in like 6 months to a year's time, and they're gonna have massive issues with Erdalink. I think it's like a terrible idea. I don't think they should have made it. They should have just made it a formulaic 6-job like every single class in the game. It doesn't need to be some unique convoluted system that is just annoying to interact with. It just doesn't need to exist. I'd much rather they just go like, oh yeah, it's a 6-job, cool. But, you know, it's just my 2 cents, right? Like, bro, they have Erdalink, but they don't even have Mastery 2. Make it make sense. It's just like useless resource allocation for what? Like a cool mechanic. I'm sure there's some new hiree on the GMS team which is like really proud of Erdalink, and they spent a lot of time formulating it, and it's like a really cool idea that they've cooked up with. And they're really proud of the result. Me as a player, look, I'm a bit of an asshole, I'll be honest, but I think it's like a kind of useless system, and I would much rather the class be streamlined to play like every other class in the game, instead of having this quirky XTD I am Tapanda of Doom RAR holds up Spork mechanic that's just different for the sake of being different. You know, sometimes difference and like uniqueness isn't a good thing. It doesn't amplify the like end result. It's just convoluted nonsense. But you know, I also say that as someone that doesn't main Sia. There's probably people that main Sia, and the whole reason they're playing the class is because they think Erdalink is a really cool system, right? There's probably people that love Erdalink. They think it's awesome. They really like that, like, callback to, like, a skill tree of, like, a classical MMO or, like, an ARPG, like, Atlas passive. Like, there's some people it probably really appeals to, right? I'm not that person. You know? That's also why I don't play the class, so. No one from Nexon NA has made changes that make me think they have any idea what is happening in the game. Yeah, but bro, they dressed up Inkwell and Dr. Lim in a diving suit on their new page. Like, how can you not be screaming I love Inkwell from the rooftops, bro? Come on. Those people should play PoE, yeah. The concept of it is very cool. Like, I'll give them their due in that again, it's a unique system. There's nothing like it in the game. It's a cool idea, but I don't think it belongs in the game, you know? And I'm really worried that it is just going to end up causing them issues. The more that 6-job gets expanded, the more that systems change, the more things they add to SIA, and it's just going to brick more and more things. Which I wish I didn't have that level of apprehension, but they've shown from past experiences that anytime some kind of GMS exclusive thing happens, it's just like problems after problems. Like, don't forget that the winter event, that like book of records, was supposed to have a gold Richie safe, and it was supposed to have an event minigame like Toho style minigame. They completely deleted the Toho style minigame and Golden Richie from the event, and then put the rewards in Ride or Die, because Ride or Die bricked the content and it didn't work. So half of the event just wasn't turned on for us because of Ride or Die, right? It instantly bricked the client. So Ride or Die 2 is probably going to be the same shit. I'm still mad we never got Vampire Survivors from Victoria Cup. I think the reason we never got the Vampire Survivors thing, though, is because of licensing, right? Because what was the game that Vampire Survivors was what was the game that Vampire, it was not Golden Axe. What's it fucking called? It's the same thing that Gunner chick was from that we got replaced with Kirin. Is it DFO? Is that what it was based on? Was it DFO? What was the anniversary called? Anniversary. But I think the reason we didn't get that is because of licensing, for sure. It's whatever game this Gunner chick is from. Whatever game she is from. This chick. Which I think is DFO, I think. Not sure how Erdalink works. Didn't create one yet, but does this system require us to play the class? Erdalink requires you to do a lot of stuff. You need, like, thousands of fragments and soul Erda and, like, energy. It's, like, super ridiculous. And they also don't have... Oh, what is it called? Hexastats. They have these, like, weird crystals at the bottom of their Erdalink, and those crystals give you a bunch of stats. But they cost an absolutely ridiculous amount of fragments and an absolutely ridiculous amount of meso. Do I need to have that material on it's not an account-bound system. It's all a... it's a SIA-only system. So this whole, like, new system that they made, like the Erdalink thing, it doesn't apply to anything else apart from SIA. It's a SIA-exclusive system. With no tangible benefit to anything else. Yeah, it's very dog shit, yeah. It will be on all of the Shine characters, right? So when we get Errol, when we get Yell, and when we get the other ones, they'll all have Erdalink as well. So it's just more points of failure. Now, on the flip side, you can be optimistic about it and say, because they're making way more Shine classes and they're implementing, supposedly, additional Shine classes to GMS, that they'll continue to iterate on Erdalink, they'll maintain it, they'll keep it modern with the other levels of power creep of characters, and it will be great, but who knows? Have to add it to all classes? No, they'll keep it exclusive to Shine characters. You don't want Erdalink, honestly. You don't want it. You know when you make a character and you go to unlock Janus, Janus costs you 125 frags. On an Erda Link character, you have to spend, like, what was it? 300 fragments to path to Janus, and then unlock Janus? And that's not including the soul order that then comes with it as well, right? Same thing for your Mastery 1. You have to path to your Mastery to unlock your Mastery. All of your other cores as well. You have to, like, go along this chain to unlock the ability to unlock the skill. Now, sure, you get stats for doing that, but... I don't know if it's, like, a good system. If that's where the Go West budget is going, shitty classes and systems, we're fucked. I just really wish that they had playtested Sia. I wish they'd playtested Sia, because they obviously didn't. I wouldn't have anywhere near the amount of gripes and issues with, like, the current patch if they had actually playtested the content and done their due diligence of actually making not only a new class, but then playing it on a commensurate test environment to make sure it just doesn't brick the game. What happened? It bricked your game. You got to level 25. It soft-locked your character and you couldn't log into it anymore. The kit didn't really work very well, evident by the fact that they've had to do 2 various skill updates in the previous 2 patches, which just shows you that they didn't really test it to a commensurate amount. Now, sure, a quality assurance team cannot give you anywhere near the amount of information that thousands of players can in a real environment. But what does that mean? As Abduck says, a public testing environment would fix all those fucking issues instantly, right? But I don't even think Nexon uses their private test environment in the first place. Because they didn't test, like, the Sia opening experience. So, who knows what else they didn't test, bro. And that's the thing that annoys me, right? If that was fine, it would be like, whatever, sure. But that's what annoys me. That's why I'm, like, now nitpicking all of these little things and being like, oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Because they didn't check the core staple part of the patch, right? Like, if that problem didn't happen, I don't think anyone would have half as near the amount of complaints as they do right now. If that didn't happen. I'm just checking my work portal real quick. What was the date on Tuesday? It was the 8th. 8th. I want this one, and I will send you to this one. Yes. Confirm. Do I need a DocuSign for this document? If I have to ask myself if I need a DocuSign, I probably need a DocuSign. So let's grab one. I would like a signature in this box here. I would like to use my pre-existing signature, yes. And then client response, I want a signature here. And then I want one here. Save document, export document to this drive. Apply. And then I would like to mail this to you, and I would like to CC in you. And send. Very nice, very easy. Me flushed. Gold, fur-y. Bro, I should really craft some of these like EXP potions into the better version, you know what I mean? What are they called? I think I have the recipe for them, right? Where is my recipe bag? Am I blind? CC change channel. Yeah, these ones concentrated. Yeah. You already own this recipe. Alchemy. Buff potion, I guess. What are they under, dude? Secret pill? Yeah, this. I mean, I have a lot of dusk essence. How many did you get per craft? You get 4. Have fun crafting them one. Oh, does it take a recipe every time you craft it? You have to like repop one, for fuck's sake. I see. Bro, imagine if Waps and Eeps did that. Oh, hell no. Hey, no way. Yo, what's up, Goku? Hello, brother. Oh, it's pretty hot today, eh? Currently 33 degrees where I am. Enjoying this slag weather. I'm not, bro. I've got the aircon on cold setting, full blast, and I'm still hot as fuck. I can feel like my palms are almost getting that, like, sweaty. You know what I mean? It's that hot. It's just you that's hot. Stop it. You're going to make me blush. Stop it. Stop it. No. You're just too hot. Oh my god. Look, what do you guys want? What are you buttering me up for, eh? We want a giveaway? Is that what it is? I sleep for like 10 hours in this weather. Dude, it's like too hot for me to sleep, bro. If I didn't have an aircon, like in the sleep room, dude, or the bedroom, sleep room, what the fuck am I, an alien? Must go to the sleep room. Like, if I didn't have an aircon in the bedroom, I wouldn't be able to fucking sleep, dude. That shit is horrid. Way too hot. Way too hot. Restroom, yeah. Bro, you sleep in the restroom? What the hell? Yeah, aircon of frozen blocks and instant water sleep, yeah. Get like one of those, what are they called? Like the Dyson like induction fans, and then just put a fucking block of ice in front of it. Like exclamation mark giveaway. I mean, do I have any Nexon cash, bro? Do I have any NX? We could do like a. Do I have 10k? Yo, let me in the cash shop, bro. I think I spent it all on tickets, right? Yeah, GG, never mind. I spent it all on tickets. Oh, hell no. Yeah, I spent it all on gambling for calling emotes. GG. Yeah, I'm addicted to gambling. Yeah. Spent RNX on RNX is crazy. RNX. Welcome to the twins chat. Gambling away our funds. Rats, bro, rats. You know what we'll do? You know what we'll do, bro? I'll top up 20k. If I hit a Calling emote in 10k, we'll do a 10k giveaway. If I hit a Calling emote in 10 tickets, we'll do a giveaway. It's not happening, but 20k. Check out. Bro, is the dollar gone like down or something, bro? I'm getting way more money for my NX, dude. What is this? Dollar value. Dollar versus pound. That's what I'm looking for, yeah. $1 equals 74 pounds. It's about the same. It sits between 73 and 74. It's about the same. I guess Steam must have changed their conversion. Because this used to be like 1475 or something for 20k NX. And now it's 1372. Which is pretty good, bro. More NX cash for less money. Crazy. Right, let's do... Oh, yeah, I have to do the thing where I leave the cash shop and then re-enter the cash shop. My God. I used to get 50k NX for like £32 like 10 years ago. When I started Reboot, we used to buy all of our NX through Canadian cards. So we would get like 100k NX for, I think it was like 40 quid. Because you would buy through CAD, like Canadian cards. And all of those cards would be ridiculous value. It's why Nexon changed their valuation a long time ago. Because of the CAD cards. Everyone was buying from like Off Gamers or nexonkeys.com, like those websites. Am I an idiot for buying through Steam? No, I buy through Steam now. Like, the one I just bought there was through Steam. From my experience recently, Steam has been the best value for me. But that's because of the pound conversion to the dollar. Because I top up through dollars on Steam, right? And by topping up through pounds and dollars, I can get more value per pound from buying through Steam instead of buying from Nexon Direct. Because when I spend £100 on Nexon, I get 115k NX cash. Because they give you more money for the pound because it's a stronger currency, right? So they give you more cash. But when I top up the same equivalency, like say I want like 100k NX, and I do it for Steam, that cost me like £70 through Steam. So I could spend £90. Well, it's actually like £84, and I get 115k NX versus £100 on the Nexon site for the same amount of Nexon cash. So it's cheaper to do it through Steam. But that's because Steam does it through dollars, right? And buying through dollars is cheaper for us because our currencies are stronger. Boom, boom. Right, let's do game. Enhance. I want Star Force. And this one. Steam is cheapest because it's in dollars. Yeah, exactly that. Living in Canada, but working at a US UK company is the best life hack. Free money glitch, bro? No way. I will drop gear at Maple Points. I feel dirty, but farming 260 plus is hard as fuck. With drops of no drop. I mean, you need a like a set of drop gear. You need it. But farming past 260 with no meso gear or no drop gear is you're just wasting your time. It's worth it, right? Off Gamers is the best, no tax for me, and lower conversion. Yeah, I used to use Off Gamers all the time. I think if I go on Off Gamers, I was you know when you like spend enough money on off gamers, you get ranked as like a your account becomes like gold, silver. I was a platinum plus customer on off gamers because of how much money I bought. Like, I think if I go to my personal email and I search off gamers, because this will be all of the. Yeah, I have like. And this is 1 of 50, right, per page. And I have 7 pages of emails from off gamers. And that's just nothing but like off gamers invoice and then off gamers Nexon CAD codes. And all of these are from like 2021, 2020, from when I was like super whaling in Reg server. Ay, ay, ay. Which calling emote do I want the most? I already have the one I want the most. The one I super wanted was this one. The tomboy calling money shooting one. This one. I don't know if you guys can see it. I have no clue. This one. This is the one I wanted. And this is just for fun. It's just a little bit of gambling for fun, just for the boys, you know what I mean? Little bit of gambling. I'll gamble so you don't have to, you know what I mean? You can live your spending vicariously through me. And if you want to facilitate that, yo, send me some Maple points and I'll buy more tickets so I can gamble. Let's give it a go. Oh, hell nah. Thomas, do you take constructive criticism? Unsolicited, not really a fan. But in like work and stuff, like I'd say I'm a relatively good listener and learner. If you're gonna tell me something about like you should do this on stream and it will be better, I don't want to hear it because I don't stream like professionally for like the reason I stream is for fun. I'm not streaming to be like a streamer, you know what I mean? I could do so many things better with the stream. I could do like all of these different events and stuff like that and actually like put effort into streaming and stuff like. But like work, I'm like I mean it's why I do very well at work. I'd say I'm a very good employee. You should take your shirt off on stream and it will be better gauge. Okay. Oh! Wait, this means I have to do a giveaway. Oh, for fuck's sake. This one is kind of good, bro. This one is kind of look at that. This one is kind of good. That's the one that looks pretty cool. It's a disparage. It's so nice. Yeah. I mean, we still have 7 more. Oh, God. Wait, but if I get another one, do I have to do 2 giveaways? Yeah, if we get another... Oh, for fuck's sake. I shouldn't have said anything, bro. I shouldn't have said anything. Alright, here we go. Lil Arcarium, bot chest, bat chest. Slime transformation... Please no emote. Please no emote. Please no emote. Please no emote. What is this? The surfing emote? Cool. Please no emote. I hate this chair. Please no emote. Last one. Here we go. Oh! Secretly, I wanted another one. Right. So don't use this emote. What I do is I put the emote in storage for like 4 months, and then I use it on my len. So yeah, you're correct. The emotes that I've pulled for, I'm not even gonna use until I make the new character in November. Ay. What does this mount look like? It was this one. I mean, it's cool, I guess. I like the dog. The player model looks a bit like dystopian. Yeah, like the like actual realistic human body. I'm not a fan of this. Where's my like chibi MapleStory character, dude? Like, but the dog is cool. Did I get the frog down? I did not, Ed. I haven't got the damage skin. I've gotten like 3 of this chair though. Also, I'll take the chair bag. Yeah, that'd be nice. Where is it? It's somewhere. Yeah, I got 3 of this chair, the like Morningstar music box chair. And that's like a high ticket item apparently. It pops up in the blue box every time. This chair is alright. I just wish this chair didn't have the big like background of like the starry sky. Wait, so I have a title bag, right? How many title bags can you have? Because you can have, apparently you can have 5 chair bags. How many title bags can I have? You can have 5 title as well. Wow. I'm never going to need a second one, no? Like, I'm never getting 40 titles. You know? Like... Why do you have Booba tagged on your... I mean, I can show you why I have Booba tagged on my stream. You want to see? This is why. This is why, right? This is why. This is why. This is why. Who's right? That is Raffi from Nikkei. Raffi. Right, let's do the giveaway, shall we? But yeah, here's a fun fact. You know, like the tags you can put on a stream, right? Those are actually the words that people type in for the search bar at the top of Twitch. So like I have, what do I have? I have MapleStory, Grind, Uwu, English, Booba, Gaming, MMO, RPG, right? And the most searched and used tag for my channel is Booba. So this, what does that mean? That means it's people going to the top of the Twitch search bar, typing in Booba, yeah, clicking enter, and then my stream gets recommended to them, and they then click on my stream. It's the most popular tag on my channel. One time, a guy came in, right? He typed in Booba, he found the channel, and his first message was, "Why is your channel got Booba as a tag?" And then he says, "Does your daughter use your Twitch account?" Crazy, like, first comment, dude. Insane. Right, gamers, we're gonna do a 10k NX giveaway. I need to open Nightbot. Dashboard. Giveaway. Keyword giveaway. Next. Giveaway medal for Regs. I can do this giveaway is eligible for Luna players, Solus players, and Kronos players are the ones I can gift on. I can do Luna, Solus, and Kronos is what I can do. No Challenge World Heroic. Yeah, sadly I can't do Challenge World, Michi. The keyword is gonna be exclamation mark aboba. It's gonna be this. Exclamation mark aboba. Done. Yo, guys, join the giveaway if you're in Solis, if you're in Luna, if you're in Kronos. You are eligible to win 10k Maple points, by the way. Wow. That's a lot of cash. I'm a bit of a big spender, I gotta be honest, boys. This is a bit of a big business expense. I might have to claim this one back as a get the tax back, you know what I mean? You know, just whenever anyone tells you that, like, I'm not a gracious, like, benevolent being and I never give back to the community, like, it's wrong. Because, you know, I do crazy giveaways like this. I was about to say dickaways. I do crazy giveaways like this all the time. I don't know why dicks were on my mind, but, like, it is what it is. Are you ready, gamers? Because we're gonna pull and someone will win. If you win, I'm going to need your IGN, so keep that in mind. I'm also going to maple ranks you and judge you based on how much you're grinding, so you've been warned. Right, gamers, we're going to pull. We're going to pull. We're going to pull. 3, 2, 1. Choose a winner. Yanchu. There you go. Or Yanchu, give me your IGN. Right meow. Right meow. Right now. Rigged. Also, I need what server you're on as well. Nightmare. Right. They aren't here. Try again. Brew Moon in Kronos. Alrighty, alrighty. Quickly maple ranksing. Quickly checking. Full judgment. If you're level like 261, it might be a reroll. Quick maple ranks. Quick maple ranks. What's the main? What's the main? Kadena? Okay, look, it's 266. It doesn't matter. Kadena? Okay. Nah, it's not the main. Hey, give me your main IGN. Right, give me your main IGN. Right meow. Right meow. Give me your main. Right meow. Right, give me your main. Right meow. Ain't no way. What's this, a boss mule? Envy, okay. Holy! Bro, you play Evan and Kadena? Bro. Ain't no way. Bro, I could never. I could never. Those are like the... You know when people ask me what classes are hard? Those are the classes that I say are hard. Holy. Phantom and Mercedes too. Yo. That's a cool repertoire, dude. That's a cool repertoire. Right, I'll gift it to the Kadena. Let me relog real quick. Why can I see this bird, by the way? I have other player skills turned off, but I can always see the bird. TY, no problem. Congratulations for winning. Burge. Does anyone know when we are getting new Hexa skills? This coming week. Next Wednesday. Next Wednesday. On the 16th. See, Max says this Wednesday, but, like, that's because he has Maple Brain. And this Wednesday doesn't mean this Wednesday. It means the coming Wednesday. Because this Wednesday was yesterday. Because this week is current, right? Fucking Maple players, bro. Oh, my... Upcoming Wednesday +7. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, did you know I'm married to one of Dubsley's characters. I'm married to Sayansley. Yo, guys, I'm kind of him. I'm married to like a very cool, attractive, handsome Australian like grinding gamer, like monster collection guy. Yeah, I kind of made it. Yep. Big streamer, we get it. Ooh woo, oh whoa. Notices bulge, squiggly. Is this for me? Question mark. I can't type this. I'm gonna get chat banned. Like, you're gonna get muted again. Yeah, my bad. TY. Yo, grats again, Yanchu. How to get chat banned again? Dude, I think the next one is like a month, you know? I think the next one is like a big fucking smack in the face. Dude, it's why I stopped typing in like Henny. There's ops everywhere, bro. At some point, they're just gonna perma-chat. I missed the MVP. Oh, hell nah. RTMS SSB rotations trackable to know what's next? I don't think so. I know we can see the data mine to see what's upcoming, but I don't believe the data mine shows you what's in the box. As an example, right, this is like the Mason Maple Matrix. He like data mines sales and stuff. Say there was like a box here. I think it would just show the box and not what's in the box. You know what I mean? Say we had like a VIP exclusive box. It would say VIP box, but it wouldn't show you the items. Then we have to brigade next on streams and beg for Topsy #chat unban. If you want this website, by the way, this is the Mason Maple Matrix website. He has a bunch of cool stuff in here, like liberation calculator, hexa trackers with like a bunch of other stuff you can do, and then like cash shop data mine, Star Force simulation, bunch of cool stuff in here. Very cool website. Shout out Mason. He also has boss info. I think it tells you 5%, right? Yeah, there you go. Blue dot is, it tells you the 5% of every boss. Pretty cool site, bro. Pretty cool site. Like, if I want a 5% in Extreme Seren, I need 324 T. Pretty good. I cannot view this, Sendy, because I need a login for Instagram. Would you like to join the trendiest social media out there? Sign up now. No. Wow, Instagram is so trendy, bro. Wow. Trendy. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. What's the one it says when I get like Twitter things? It's like, want to join the local like town square? Can't see. Yeah, account to view has to be a negative for their engagement. That's a can't see from me, bro. There's probably like, it's like bot protection, I guess, right? Or something. Bucket, what is this fit, bro? You look like you've just taken acid. These eyes are terrifying. Dude. What is this? I wanted to zoom in, but it's showing like my OBS window, bro. There you go. Watch this, bro. I'm a professional streamer. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch you did not see this coming. Watch this, bro. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Holy. Holy, bro. Look at that. Yeah, these eyes are like terrifying. They're I don't know about that. Bro, it's on 1,000 milligrams. Bro, the cops come up and like shine a light to see pupil dilation. It's just officer, I'm not on anything, mate. Like jaw fucking swinging east, mate. Oh hell no. Jesus Christ. Hey Bucket, I'll just let you know, I would fame you, but I already famed Henna today, so GG bro. Can't fame you. I would have famed you though, just know that. I would have famed you. This is what I was trying to link. George Bush Bungle's speech. Okay, but like it's slightly political. Do we want to show this on stream? It's slightly political. People might get, I hate politics, you know what I mean? Ah, fuck it. It's probably funny. Fuck it. Who cares? Is George Bush the one that got his dick sucked in the White House? Is he the one that I did not have sexual relations with that woman? Is that this guy? Or is that a different one? That's Bill Clinton. Okay. He's the guy who went into the Middle East.
Contrast. Russian elections are rigged. Political opponents are imprisoned or otherwise eliminated from participating in the electoral process.
Okay, but like this actually happened like 2 weeks ago. They like some dude that was like he disappeared. Oh hell no.
The result is an absence of checks and balances in Russia and the decision of one man to launch a wholly unjustified and brutal invasion of Iraq. I mean, of Ukraine. All right. Anyway.
What a fucking idiot, bro.
75.
Oh man. Rewind the face. Alright, 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 alright. The face of recollection, bro.
A wholly unjustified and brutal invasion of Iraq. I mean, of Ukraine.
The instant, like, oh!
Iraq. Anyway.
Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. And how old is he there? He's 75. That's pretty old, bro. Oh, I fucked up face. The classic.
No, we don't do that.
What is this? This is a 3-minute. Oh, okay. I see the title. I see the title. All right, all right. We'll jump to the most played bit. Look at the caption. I did not have sexual relations.
His lawyers wanted it that way, but the political damage was rising much too fast. Today, drawn and bleary-eyed, Mr. Clinton joined the battle to save his presidency.
But I want to say one thing to the American people. I want you to listen to me. I'm going to say this again. I did not have sexual relations with that woman. Miss Lewinsky.
Bro. What did he supposedly do? He got like his dick sucked in like the presidential room, right? Like
I never told anybody to lie, not a single time, never.
And then got impeached for lying. Oh, really? Wait, so he got a cheeky blowy, and then because he denied it, they impeached him. Bro. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Ain't no way, dude. Land of the free. I mean, it's a hard situation to put himself in, right? Maybe don't, like, if you're gonna do it, don't do it in the White House, right? Although I guess that it makes him a unique statistic, right? Tell me how many people got their cock sucked in the presidential room, right? Only like a couple, surely. He was probably hard in that situation, right? How many did it and got caught? Making the house extra white. Giving the walls a fresh paint, a coat of paint. Extra creamy, dude. Any other presidents done anything like that? I mean, I don't really know anything. I don't really know much about any presidents, right? The only one I know is, or the only ones I know are like Trump, Obama, Biden, Teddy Roosevelt, like Abraham Lincoln. I don't think I know any others. George Bush, I guess. Bill Clinton. Tell us about your prime ministers. What crazy things have they done? During COVID, the at the time Prime Minister Boris Johnson said that it would be a really good idea to cut off health support for the older generation and use COVID as a natural culling method to get rid of the older generation because they were a strain on the modern day. And yeah. Also, the same party that he's from, the Tories, ended up having like this big like celebration party, and they were taking the swords of like the beef eaters, like the armed guards, and they were sniffing lines of cocaine off the swords of the guardsmen. Is there, I mean, I can't really think of like anything else that's like poignant. David Cameron was a bit of an idiot because it's kind of weird, right? The whole reason that Brexit like kind of happened is because of David Cameron, but it was like he was like, oh yeah, like I'll run against Boris, like I'll let the people vote for it, like it will be fine. And he didn't really expect people to go for it, and then it happened, and it was kind of Monka-esque. Apart from that, like, I don't know, there's nothing really, like... There's nothing on the degree of I did not have sexual relations with that woman, right? Apart from that, there's, like, nothing else. There's probably something from when I was like too young. Maybe like Tony Blair did something. But Tony Blair was I don't know, he's more responsible for the whole like Afghanistan thing. Theresa May was just a bit clueless. Gordon Brown, whatever. No, it's not Gordon Brown. What is his name? Oh. Bit of a silly Billy. The bacon sandwich incident was a pretty base moment in British politics, but that's pretty niche. What is the bacon sandwich? Is this the Ed Miliband thing? Bacon sandwich, Ed Miliband. Oh yeah, this is so he had like a bacon sandwich and was eating it, and people were like, "Wow, he really loves eating this bacon sandwich," right? He was like enjoying a cheeky bacon sarnie. Yeah, this one. And then people were talking to him about like what happened in the election and things like this, and he was like, "The bacon sandwich did not lose me the election." He just really liked this bacon Sammy, bro. Actually, had so many prime ministers in the last 20 years feels so weird. We have one every 4 years. We have an election. But there's also like a term limit on there's like a term limit on how long you can run in the UK. You know how like American presidents can only do 2 terms? I think the UK has the same thing. I think. I don't know for sure. The one I remember the longest was David Cameron, I think. Harold Holt, Aussie PM, went swimming in 1967. They're still waiting for him to come back. What the? Oh, hell no. Trump's gonna fix that and do a... Dude, I've seen all the, like, conspiracy theories of, people saying that Trump isn't gonna run and they're gonna have... Oh, what is his vice prime minister called? Sorry, president called? JD Vance, right? They're gonna have JD Vance run, and then he like relinquishes the presidency to his vice president, and he makes Trump his vice president, and then Trump can like run again. Oh. That's so silly, man. Dude, have you guys seen the like JD Vance like meme? Have you seen this? Bro. This one, dude, where he's like fucking bold, bro. Just like staring into your soul, bro. I don't even know why this happened. You can get it on a mug, bro. What is that? Dangerous extremist propaganda. Norwegian tourist 21 is barred from entering the US after ICE agents find meme showing a JD Vance with a bald head on his phone. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That has to be fake. That's false. Mads Mikkelsen claims he was sent back to Norway after border agents at Newark International Airport found the meme saved in his phone. What the hell? Bro, it's just, how do you even find this meme, though? It's just JD Vance, they've made him slightly fatter and got rid of his hair. I might have to change that to my profile picture, bro. They found the meme in his phone, but he was sent back for another reason. I don't know, I'm not American. Ah, so he probably had, like, a bunch of drugs in his bag, and they were like, yeah, see you later, bye-bye. The classic, you know. Dude, you know, like, here's the crazy thing. You know, if you go to, like, Singapore, and they find, like, traces of drugs in, like, your luggage, or if you're like, smuggling or something like that, you know they can give you the death penalty. Fucking crazy, right? Monka S! Yeah, Singapore do not mess around. Don't they also fine you a fuck ton of money if you drop, like, bubblegum in, like, the streets or something? Yeah, yeah. I have a friend who routinely takes weed gummies through customs, and I don't know how she has the massive fucking balls. Singapore doesn't fuck around. Dude, it's one of the things I will do in my lifetime. I will go to Singapore at some point. Absolutely. Singapore and China and Japan. I also want to go to South Korea. Because I'm a fucking Korea boo. And smuggle drugs. No. No. I'm not smuggling drugs. No. We could go to Thailand. I mean, Thailand looks nice, but I don't know, I'd rather go to China, you know, than Thailand. I just really want to go to China. I think China would be really cool. I want to go to Beijing. I want to go to Shenzhen. I want to go to, like, fucking a ton of places in China, actually. The main reason I want to go to Singapore is because I want to have that, like, super spicy. What are they, like, the spicy crab thing? That's all. I just want spicy crab, you know? I could go to Singapore for, like, 3 days and be happy. I just want the spicy king crab, you know? Yeah, chili crab, yeah. That would tide me over and I'd be super happy. Same thing for Japan, right? I just want to go to Tokyo. I want to go to, like, Akihabara, go to a maid cafe, have some, like, cute Japanese chick make me some omurice, draw, like, a ketchup love heart, and be like, "Oh, master-kun, daisuki desu ne," and, like, give me some omurice, and then I'd be fine. I'd be like, okay, cool, I can go back to England now. Bye-bye. Like, I think that'd be great. Or go to, like, a muscle girl cafe and order, like, a pint of beer and get put in a headlock by, like, a random chick. And then you pay them money for it. Muscle bars are something else, dude. She can slap me too, though, like a hard. Do you know who the Tren twins are? I do not. I'm gonna Google them. Tren twins. The Tren twins. It's some muscly dudes. They have really big arms, bro. Oh, blimey. Fucking hell, bro. Jesus Christ. Bro, that just, like, that just looks like way too muscular. You know what I mean? What the fuck? His veins are, like, the size of my fucking head, bro. Jesus Christ. Basically, they went to a maid cafe in Tokyo and his girlfriend dumped him. If I speak, I'm in big trouble. And I do not want trouble. Oh, hell nah, bro. That was me. Easy. I don't know. I'm getting a bit muscular from where I'm getting a bit musclier from where I'm working out, but like I like having a bit of definition, but I don't want to be that muscular. You know what I mean? The long-term goal is to just like shred the stomach fat, right? I don't know if I would want like that degree of muscles. I don't know, just imagine putting like a t-shirt on. It's like really uncomfortable. Why are you AFK? I've been doing a bunch of work stuff this whole time, Michi. I'm doing some documentation. Just yapping and working, you know what I mean? Just find yourself a girl that likes slightly doughier exterior. That's the true. Yeah, but I want to be like healthy. You know what I mean? Like, dude, the camera, like, you can't really tell from like where I'm on camera, but I have lost so much fucking weight. And now that like I've started doing it, it just feels good. I like being healthy. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird. So I'm just gonna keep going, right? And eventually it'll just be like nice, right? You can be healthy and be a bit bigger though. Nah. The majority of it is just all about what you eat, right? A lot of people like don't realize how much weight they can lose by just getting rid of all this like shit soda and all these like trash foods and snacking and just replace it with like good food or just like water, bro. Hydration check, by the way. What do you do for weight loss? I have a exercise bike and then I just do weightlifting. But I don't do any like overheads or like bench presses or like stuff that would require me to have someone to spot. Obviously because I'm by myself, right? So I just do generic like biceps and just like core. That kind of stuff. How long have you been on the journey for? The journey is crazy, Sam. Like a couple months, I'd say, is when I like actually started taking it seriously. It's slowly coming to my attention that I'm probably not going to be able to solve this work issue by explaining to them in text form what they need to do. This guy's just a bit clueless. I might raid someone and hop on a call. I'll give him one more try. I'll give him one more explanation. And if he can't figure it out after this, I'm just going to call him and be like, yo, this is how you do it. Just create a ticket. Sadly, I would be the one that would have to respond to the ticket. Overhead plus bench presses are two of the most satisfying lifts personally. If I tried dumbbells, you wouldn't need a spot. I'm just like terrified of doing anything that would require a spotter. I've got like a bar downstairs and a bunch of like plates that you can like slide on and stuff like that, and then I've got some like little hand like dumbbell things as well, but they're like quite light. They're like little hand ones. Not a turn off and turn back on out. Yeah, sadly not. He's trying to interface with like a clientele portal. I don't think he's ever used it before, because I'm telling him like shorthand or like abbreviations for all of these like methods that people use, and he's just asking me what the abbreviations mean even. So the issue is he's not on my team, so I know nothing about this guy. But he's on Jonathan's team, and Jonathan's off, so I have to like look after part of his people. But I think this guy might be slightly newer. Yeah, I'm like soft covering. Basically, Jonathan took the day off and told his team, "Oh yeah, if you get any problems, contact Alex." Fucking twat. I'm telling you, he owes me a fucking drink for this, I'm telling you. I just got added to the case. I don't know. That's where I palm it off again, bro. Was he the one that took your position when you got promoted? No. Jonathan was my old boss. And now we're like colleagues or like co-worker. I'm on like the same level as he is now. And the guy you're talking to? Oh, I have no clue. I have no clue. I don't recognize him though, so it might be. That might be one of the replacements. But also, I couldn't tell you anyone on like a different team. I do not fraternize like at all. Bro, when people from work contact me, I just, you know how like when a girl is pissed off, she'll say like K, and that's it, right? Without any kind of irritation or irk, I will K everything with like a full stop. Like, I am the most unsociable person at work, unless I actually know who they are. Like, but this is on purpose. This is on purpose. So I don't have to talk to people. On purpose. Okay, I'm gonna have to hold his hand. He's fucking clueless. Right. Let's raid someone who's live. I'm gonna send you to Misusing TV. Actually, no, I think Matt's gonna end soon. He's been streaming for 10 hours. I'm gonna send you to we could do Riambi if you want. Udder is also an option. Moo is an option. What's up, Janny, by the way? Hello. Yo, Janny, just want you to know you're cute, by the way. Wow. Yeah, I'm the Rizzlord. Yeah, I'm the guy. Yeah, I'm the Rizzler. Uh-huh.
But we will...
Okay, I'm sending you to Udder. He never says that to me. Yeah, but Sam, like, you're a big, handsome, like, strapping man. Do you want to be called cute, or do you want to be called attractive? You know? What do you want? You want to be called cute, okay? You want like a little ribbon in your hair as well? Oh, my little cutie. Oh, like rub your cheeks and shit, bro. Like, Ay. Right, I'll send you guys to Udder. Enjoy the rest of your day. And I'm gonna enjoy the rest of my work week. And then when I get off, I'm gonna go run around outside and sit in the lovely weather, and then lose my mind over the weekend. I'm so excited. Peace, gamers. Bye bye.